Productions.
And this is part 3. Like the third time we've been here. Like, Jake fucking with the
Hopefully people can hear.
Yeah. This would be cool. Just like hanging out with her and just sleeping on stream while watching her work at Wii.
Yup.
Yep. That's what I'm doing here too. I'm just sleeping here, guys. Like, so.
Yup.
Yup. Yup. Fucking check
Who's that? Oh.
Monadano.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's just a new follower. That's what it says. Taking that apart.
It's this little gummy thing, right?
Oh yeah.
The pad?
Just these two. You just take these off of it though. So just take that off at that point. Oh, we're live now or something?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh shit! Hey, oh, I didn't even know that.
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
so finally, you're hanging out with Samtron out here. We're finally doing a stream. Yay! Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome to Vegas, man. I'm I'm in Vegas right now. Hey.
It's just my chat thing.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, I got the iPad over there so I can see the chat.
Yeah.
And
Pretty cool. Like you could do this nice little. Yeah, we're actually here doing a thing for streaming and stuff, and it's cool. Shit.
yeah, hopefully people come in and chat.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys.
I don't-
Come hang out with us and while we talk about modding and stuff and video games and stuff like that. You don't need that one though.
Don't need this one?
No. It's,
Oh, this doesn't have anything on it.
Yes, it has to be that part right there, the little sticker.
It's a sticker?
Yeah, it's a little sticker.
Oh, I see.
It's a 2-layer sticker, so be careful when you peel it though. Take that off, and then there's one on top over there. Okay, you want me to help move the camera or something like that?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I have it in under the camera because sometimes I be like working on it and I like have it completely out of view.
Yeah, I do that all the time though.
And I'm
so-
like, oh god, dang it.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the hardest parts of like streaming this stuff is like providing, doing live production work while you try to focus on the camera onto what you're working on today. So
Yeah, it's such a pain.
yeah, and right now today we're just taking apart a Wii and then installing electron shippers HDMI. Right. Play Wii games on HDMI.
It is my first time doing anything on the Wii.
Yes.
I've not had anybody ask me to yet, and
Well, I'm here.
I just thought it would be a good one to do right now.
I'm here to supervise. That's what I'm here for. That's what I came here for Vegas. Shit, it's good to see you again.
Hells yeah, we've been hanging out at Evo.
Yeah, Evo was exciting. It's the final day for the final day for Evo, and I've been now to Evo for like almost 13, 14 years now, and I don't know, like play. I love video games, so I travel out here every year. But nowadays, I don't know. I don't really travel out as often as I used to because I spend more time modding and stuff and whatnot. But it's good, this gives you a reason to like hang out.
Yep. Yep.
So
And it was my first time ever.
yeah, shit is nuts. They got Sony running this fighting game event of the year. Like it's the biggest fighting game event of the year, and they had like people competing. There's tons of arcades, like almost 250 arcades and stuff like that. So that looks a lot harder than with nails. I don't know. I've never tried with that before though. I don't know
What's
how she
your
does it.
what's your tip to this is too short? I can't get it in there.
Oh, you would need a slightly
A longer one?
slightly longer one.
Let me see if
There's
I
this-
have any.
yeah.
That's not. I must have one around.
There's one underneath you. Or there's an orange one over there. That'll be it.
That might be one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a bunch from when I used to work on phones.
Yeah, it's annoying. That part always has like a shorter.
No, this is the star one.
Let me see.
This is also a star.
Yeah, I forgot to mention it does need a longer reach. Well, here you could probably improvise something with this.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Take a tip and then extend it from there. Or something shorter, whatever is the shortest part of it, though. Nope. That could work out. Yeah, I learned that from Joe. He told me one day. I was like, how the fuck did you get that shit in there? He disassembled the himself. I just did that. I was like, oh, okay. Shout out to Joe.
I just need to get it in there.
Yeah.
Far and okay, that's good.
So, hey, above water. Star Emerald says that's some crazy skill using those tools with those nails. You gotta have skills, son. Now that's why I respect that, yo.
Alright, got it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, so you need like a tri-tip to remove those up there. So just move that screws. Disassembling the Wii is very annoying. That's for sure.
It has looked annoying every time that I've ever watched you or anyone else do it.
Yes. It's it could be yeah. There's a lot of screws to take apart. You don't necessarily take all the screws apart on the system in order to access to open it up and everything. So, hey Kirby playing.
Okay.
So from here, there's 3 tiny little screws on the very top of it. I think should probably move forward like this. Mind if I move this up a little?
No, go ahead and move it.
Okay. So I just want to like see if I could extend it this way then, I guess. Oops. Sure. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know. It's like I've just streaming this on live is it's a lot harder to manage if you're doing both at the same time. Yep, might be good. So
For sure, it is. Last time I did it, it took me. I was working on a Nintendo 64, and I swear that would take me like an hour and a half probably.
yeah.
Normally, and I was streaming for a long time, and I still wasn't finished by the time
Yeah.
I got to like. I got the mod finished, like the soldering part, and then I tested it, and then I was like, all right, that's it. I'm done for the day.
Yeah.
It works. See, it works. Okay, bye-bye.
I would love to stream more of it though, but like in order for me to do like one system, it takes me 6 hours.
Yeah,
or so.
yeah.
That's,
Nobody has time.
Right. Yeah. We're doing good today, Kirby playing. Just chilling. Taking a day off Evo. Teaching Sam, watching Sam take care of the Wii. Hold on, before you take care of that, there's a black piece over there. So on the black piece over here, you just take that and pull it.
Pull it off.
Yes, and then just be careful over here. And then on the bottom part over here, before you like take everything completely, there's screws over here too. Take that part off. Take this part off over here. This part off. There's stickers under these too, so you might have to remove that one.
This one and this one, or not this one?
Not this one. I'm sorry. There's one after when you move the battery covers.
Okay.
So remove that one. Yeah, I'm just watching see how it's going. Yeah. So what do you think about Evo in general?
Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah. They have it's always like it's a gaming convention. It's now become like a gaming convention now instead of like a fighting game tournament thing now. Seeing how it's evolved.
Yeah, I'm not even really into fighting games anymore, and there was plenty for me to do.
Yeah.
While I was out there.
Yeah, thanks for following Square Gamer at 4400.
They have just like so many arcade machines, like an amazing amount, like stuff that you've never seen before.
Yeah, they had all these obscure games. They not only had like fighting games, they had shoot 'em ups. They got Time Crisis. They had a bunch of rhythm games on.
Oh, hella rhythm games.
Yeah, they had this one washing machine game. People love playing though. That game is intense. I'm really bad at like rhythm games. I guess not really bad, but like I'm not good at it. They had a whole bunch of variety of them. They had a Groove Coaster. They got ITG and stuff. Oh, you're good on the camera, I guess.
Good.
You're good on camera. No worries. I see it. I'm keeping an eye out. No worries. It's like so that way you don't have to like manage both things. So.
This one?
So you just take this part over here.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't you don't have to worry about any of these.
None of these. Okay.
Yeah. So just peel off that little sticker there, and then exposure.
Normally I would just be checking the instructions over and over, but
yeah. Oh shit, Beast is here. Hey Chris. Hey Beast. Yeah, Beast from New York says hi. I showed it all the, all my friends from New York. Like, we all went to this tournament, and then we all went to play video games and stuff. And I was introduced her to everybody.
Hell yeah.
She's
Hi.
dope,
Hi,
yo.
Beast.
She says hi. So, they do have Groove Coaster, right? They have Groove Coaster with the whole real deal setup and everything. My, that's the one, the washing machine game.
Yep, and they had Paradise.
Yeah.
And
The whole real setup. That's cool though. My and Waka. Yeah, they had that. They had Chun Rhythm too. They had, holy shit, they had so many things I couldn't even keep in track of. They also, not only, aside from the arcades, they had art booths. They looked like a little mini Comic-Con as well, where everybody was just showcasing everything. They had a lot of dope stuff.
these ones?
You take these two, 1, 2.
Just these two on the left
Yes,
side.
you don't have to worry about this part though. This part here is attached to the grill on the thing.
Okay.
So, oh shoot, Kirby Playing said something pretty cool. He said, I want to give thanks to this channel. Even though I never finished a game, I was introduced to Chula because of the YouTube channel and the channel from many years ago. Thanks again.
Oh, that's awesome. Actually, I'm so glad that you mentioned that. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people played that game because of me, and somebody actually returned the tulip that I had originally to me. They had bought it, and they returned it to me recently. Their name is Adam, and they mailed it to me. I have to pull it out later.
Oh.
Okay, which one next?
So right over here, let me see. From here, just take off the screen.
Okay.
Yep. And then you'll be able to get access to the front over here from that part. It's funny, I got like no nails and you work with nails.
Hey, man.
I'm just saying, shoot. Like my nails are kind of fucked up though, so don't look at my nails. Right?
This is like not that bad.
Yeah. So from here, you just carefully peel this off.
Okay.
And then there's a piece of wire over here.
Oh.
This is your LED, so you just pop that off gently. Don't over pull it. But that connector's a little bit stuck, so you might have to like pinch it properly in order to tug it out from there. Or I can do it for you. Hold on.
Well, usually what I do with these little things is
That works. Yeah, just taking the part. This thing is a pain. And you gave Shadowrun SNES a review. So happy that someone actually played on that legendary obscure game.
yeah, man. That was the whole point of my channel, was to try to get people to play games. Yeah, this isn't a bad location.
It seems stubborn, right? Like, here, let me try this out. You could just carefully pinch the wire, the edge, so you don't rip off the connector itself. But whatever, it's not a problem. It's a JST connector.
I mean, I won't rip it, but
Yeah.
I gotta find my own way to get it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because next time you're not gonna be here.
Yeah.
Although I will tell you, anytime I work on a PC, I have to have somebody else put in all of those like little tiny pins for
Oh.
like the lights on the front of your bezel
Yeah.
and stuff. Like, I can't do those.
The jumpers and everything
Yeah.
like that? Yeah.
In fact, I can't even. I struggle with CPU. Putting a CPU in
Yeah.
is very hard for me to put the CPU
That's like
in.
threading a needle at that point. Like you have like a million legs and then you miss a line at one point. Imagine if somebody actually does that. Like they put that like one. I'm sure somebody does. You know what? Wind up like they just
Oh, for sure.
misaligned it by one pin and then they slam the clamp down and next thing you know they crush your thing. Like fuck.
They
That would
do
suck
it.
though. Oh my god.
Dude, people do it for fun on like Instagram reels and stuff. I love those videos.
Where they toss like toothpaste on.
Yeah. Got it.
Yay!
Okay.
You did it! Hooray! So, did you remove the screw on the back of the thing? this thing over here. The panel over here. Okay, you did. So what you do is you rip it apart now. So by ripping it apart, let me show you. By ripping it apart, you just take these two ends of it.
Yeah.
And just
like a book.
Yeah, just tear it from that point on. It sounds a little violent.
Scary.
Yeah. This is gonna be the same thing with doing an Xbox. Like if you're gonna be removing the tabs, you're gonna like literally have to rip it out and all that stuff. All right, now that you got this open, we just there you go. There's 4 screws on the drive. Remove those first. 1, 2, 3. The ones that has like a little pan head on it, pan head or whatever they call it.
The little black ones?
No.
Are these what?
Yes.
Oh, in here?
Yeah. There's 2 pan heads up there on the front. You're gonna get it down to the middle of the motherboard so we can actually get access to it. But in order to do that, you will need to also remove a bunch of screws. So let me put this aside for you, just in case. I know it's gonna be a lot though eventually.
You know what? Before we started, I was looking everywhere. I swear I bought a shell for this thing for whenever I was gonna do this, and I cannot find it, so I'm gonna have to get another one. Oh, these 2 right here.
Yes, these are the 2 pan heads. Yeah, they could get them off like AliExpress.
Yeah, they're cheap. I got it really cheap.
And surprisingly, they're actually pretty good though for AliExpress shells. Normally, you know, when you get to like these third-party shells and stuff, like the it's never perfect, the molding. So you got like some janky ass molding, like a DS for example. I would never work on a 3DS and reshell it or anything like that because they don't have any good ones. And then if you use the wrong one, like you got a bunch of electronics stuck in cheap plastic, and it doesn't even close properly or like open properly. So.
Oh, you know what? RGR is gonna send me some. I think they're 2DS shells.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Yeah, 2DS shells. They're you can make a little macro Game Boy out of them. Though. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I have a bunch of them. I haven't had the time to do them, but they're really cool to do. You could have a little if you can't afford a Game Boy Advance and you want a miniature version, I guess you do it through the DS now, DS Lite.
All right, so should I disconnect these?
From here, yes. From here, you just take this part over here.
Yeah, I just pull it.
Just pull this part, and then you just hop off the FFC out. Sorry. Take off the FFC on it. Just pop that part off. Oh. Okay, your head's on the way.
Oops.
Yeah, no worries. So there you go. Just pop that ribbon off. Yep. And then you don't have to completely pop that ribbon off. That's going to be completely staying in the motherboard.
Okay.
You can rip this part off. This that.
Oh, you mean inside here on this board?
Yeah, just pull it up. Pull it up. Like here. Pull this up like this. Tug it. And oh, there you go. It'll pop right off. Make sure that when you put this back on, this is going to be on the drive because if you put this on the drive, it will not read the disc.
Ah, okay.
I've done that before, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is it not reading? And it's always throwing an error out. So based on how that's set,
Okay, so the one with the tape goes on the drive, and this one goes on the board.
Absolutely, yep. And from here, now that you got this part open, there's a few screws over here. 1, 2, 3. Remove that part, you'll remove the plastic. Like that.
That's not big enough.
Yeah, Phillips. Oh, there are 2 rhythm games I used to play obsessively back in my local round 1 before they got shut down. Musica by Konami, but now they compete. Crossbeat by Capcom. Crossbeat iOS got shut down around the same time. I'm sure you succeeded in your series. Your work and effort did not go in vain. Thanks again. So, oh yeah, some guy was making fun of my nails. Oh, whatever. My nails. I'm not here. I'm not a show model, hand model, right? I can't. I'm not. Do I look like Home Shopping Network? No, I get shit done. What you mean? Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. But damn, son, you're not here to look at my hands. You know, it's like you're just here to check out people working, bro. I guess if you want me to be like We're gonna be like David Duchovny with those hand model things. You ever seen like David Duchovny with the hand models? No. Oh, he was a hand model. He had it encased in glass and stuff. It was just silly. It was just something stupid though. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, so you got that off. Awesome. Just be careful when you pop that off though. So there's a little square piece in there that sits where this thing is.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
So you take the tweezer and then hit the side of this tab, and you'll just pop it off in there. And it'll fall right out. Like if you just slide, just push the tab slightly to the left, the piece will fall out. You don't have to fish it out.
Which side? This or this or this?
This part, the middle.
The middle?
Yep. The middle.
To the left?
Just to the left here. Just like that. And it'll pop right out. Though.
Oh, that's what I mean by that.
Yes. Just to pull, push it out or whatever it is. It'll just fall out in place.
I'm so scared when I'm doing something for the first time.
No worries. I absolutely understand. This is why when you do mods, it's like make sure that if you do mods, if you provide mods, make sure that you do understand how to do it before you start providing, I guess.
For sure.
Yeah. Otherwise, don't sell mods. Don't do it. Don't be the guys on eBay. Hey man, I got these I did this whole 5-minute YouTube certification thing, and I can solder now. I'm God.
Yeah.
I'm God. I can solder, yo.
People get pretty confident.
Yeah. Gassing people up, yo. Don't gas yourself up, son. That's all I'm saying. You want to make sure you want to get it done. Make sure you practice it, I guess. So we're just taking part of this little square piece in there. That little washer thing is not a washer. It's a little screw thread for the battery.
Dude, I am so scared that I'm gonna pop this off.
Okay.
In a bad way.
I can do this for you. Get something skinnier instead of using the ceramic one. This one.
I got one.
Oh, you got one? Okay, cool. It's like just push it.
This assembly is like the hardest part for me, I think. It's the soldering.
Yeah, soldering is no problem, but I think that's what I feel like with this assembly is probably one of the hardest because it's very easy to break pieces. It's very easy to do damage while disassembling or assembling it back in order.
Yeah, that's why some certain consoles are more expensive to work on than others.
Yeah.
It's like it's like partially out. I must not have it done it far enough. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta take this off the camera.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. So squeeze your tweezer and then push it. Use that as leverage to pop it off. That helps. You got like some old 80s freestyle and stuff like that in the background. I miss freestyle, yo. Would you like me to show it to you once? I mean,
Yeah.
It's fine. I get it. So, yeah, this part off.
Would it be because of this isn't coming all
Oh,
the way out?
you have the other screw. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you gotta take the other screw out. Whoops. Both of us goofed. My fault.
I didn't even notice. I thought.
Yeah, I thought.
I mean, it's out, but it's not all the way out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So,
I guess that's why.
Yeah, then you just pop it out gently from here. There's also another piece you gotta pop. Oh, there's another piece over here. You gotta pop this out. So like this thing is attached to it. So you take this part out. You pop it out. There you go. And it falls out in place.
What was that?
That was a little rectangular tab. Right here. It's right over here. I got it. So what it does, take that part out, shimmy this thing out. This is a really fragile piece, so it's easy to break this if you're not careful. Just lift that out. See, it's tucked in there, which is the pain in this part.
Yeah, this part looks like a little bitch.
Yeah, there you go.
Ugh.
So yeah, I was trying to be very careful because it's easy to break that.
Yeah,
little
right
part.
here. Yeah,
that little piece right there, you could snap it out. So, and I hate the fact. Oh, this is a different one. It has a new heat sink. It shouldn't have the shielding over here. So, usually on a normal model, the 40 models, they don't have the shielding over here. So this must be an early version or something.
Oh, I hope that this is compatible.
But it's stubborn though. I hate the fact that you have to like tug it and it breaks it though. So.
They did not make it easy. Okay, so
now that you have that out, you have to take off these screws. Besides taking off the middle part, you got to take out this other part of the housing. So over here, you want to remove the Wi-Fi and everything else. From here, you just take off the screw on that piece. Just grab yourself a Phillips. Yeah, here you go. Remove that piece over there. You might need yourself in there. Here you go.
no, why is it? It's really. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Just pop that and then just remove tape on that part. Just keep that tape back in place when you need to realign it and stuff like that. So from there you go. Move that. Just follow a trace where that goes to. Just let it loose and dangle. Right. And over here, this is your other secondary one. Over, on the bottom, there's a tab over there. So just take one of those tabs. There's two tabs, all right? One and two. So you could take use your tweezers, take one of the tabs and just pop it to the left and just pull this out. Tweezers, flatheads, tiny flatheads, whatever it works for you. Like that, and then there you go. Pop that out in place and just guide it to where that is.
Okay.
Now that you got this done, just remove the screws off of this plastic housing. You need your Phillips again. Just remove that over there.
This is.
Everybody, I don't no, we don't want no titty bots. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
That's a titty bot right there. What the hell? Hello, sorry for bothering you. I got you off of promotion for the channel. I want to get you likes and more likes. No, that's cool though. I rather
Get the hell out of here.
No, I'm good with that though. I don't know why do they have these things. It's like gassing people up. Like I don't like that though. Like hey, maybe. Why do people have that? Like why do people want? If they get their channel gassed up, like this shit sucks. Like I'd rather let it happen organically, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah. It's got so many followers and stuff, but your stream is ass, son. Like shit. Why is it so ass? Well, why do you got so many followers? No, that sucks, man. I'm not paying for that.
I would never.
Mm-hmm. That's like the Instagram stuff too. Like, hey.
Yeah, I get messages for that all the time.
That's
It's
annoying.
like
though.
we're gonna, promote your page and you get 250 followers a month, or you could get 1,000 followers.
1,000 followers? Does the 1,000 followers help you pay for rent? No. What the fuck is like stupid? That's so stupid. You pay for cloud. Yo, whoever pays for cloud is dumb as fuck. That's all I'm saying. You stupid son.
Yeah. You gotta get it yourself.
Mm-hmm. So you got that part. That part off. Nice. Follow age. I don't know what it is. Follow age. It's a black thing. Alright, cool. Now that you got
This
that
one?
part. Yes. Yes. There's one over here, one over here.
I got that one.
Okay, take that one apart. So once you pop off that part, there's two pieces of black. These two pieces. These are two pieces itself. So. Oh, excuse me.
Just making sure I didn't forget any.
Been drinking a lot of water, so today I'm glad I'm here on the stream. Like I'm live. Oh my god, I partied with all these guys yesterday. Sounds kind of gay, but like I partied with the guys yesterday.
Diddy party.
Party like Diddy party diddling.
Just kidding.
Diddy.
Just kidding.
We were just hanging out with a bunch of Japanese players yesterday, and we were just talking, eating and stuff, and just chatting.
Just chilling.
Just chilling. I mean, I'm out here, so I might as well just have a vacation. So this is my my 1 week vacation. Shit, I need a vacation.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
No, you guys, I don't know if you guys know, but this guy works non-stop.
Yeah, I'm like literally just hibernating. Yeah, that's all. You can move this off too.
Oh, the fan?
Yeah, you move that off completely. So here's an easier way. If you pull it towards here, there's less tension on it. So
Oh,
like
yeah, if I'm going to do that, I have to use the
if you move it through it here,
Hmm?
you get like less tension. Hey, Grayless Retro is not following. Thank you. And if you pull it over here, you have more of a risk of ripping it out. Like it stresses it out at that point. And this part here, did you remove those screws out? You should remove these screws as well. Those 3 pieces, because that's gonna get you access to that CD holder thing. So, I'm just chilling. Grayless Retro says, "How's it going?"
What's up?
Yeah, we're chilling. Having a weekend, I guess. I stopped by for Evo, hanging out with him, I guess.
Yeah, we went out for Evo, and he introduced me to all the Evo people.
Hey man,
And
do you like video games? I love video games too. Word, yay! People that like video games.
yeah, we're just here because we like video games. That's all.
Basically. So, chilling. Well, it's good to meet you. For the second time, I think. 3rd time. 4th time. Something like that. Pretty cool.
He's been out here many times.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I'm out here, it's like usually at the strip or something at the casinos. I don't know. I find that stuff too glitzy for me, though. Oh shit! Yo, CrowdStrike. He said he wanted to go, but CrowdStrike ruined his plans.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, it'd be like that though. That shit is whack. So, I heard that my whole Microsoft thing took on everything on it though. So, now that you got this part off, let me see. Yeah, you could just pop it off. Just pop it right off. And you'll be good. Should be another. There's another piece that's caught in the middle of inside the shielding. This is a really old model. You normally you don't have to struggle this much. I guess you probably look from the top side, the right side, then right to left. There you go. They revised this model on it though. It's better that way because it's just
Oh,
simply.
I see. This is what?
Oh, there's one more piece, right. Duh. Oh, that's crazy. 150,000 window devices at my job. Yeah, that is crazy. I bet like everybody got that updated and it fucked up everybody's computer. Thank God I didn't update my computer yet. Like I just have.
Yeah, I don't ever update my computer.
Yeah. What does this all affect Windows 11 or something?
No, I think it all affects like Windows Azure and like all of the Office suite and.
Oh shit! No, I just got 8 then. Screw it. I mean,
10?
10. There you go.
I hope you're not using Windows 8.
Yeah, that's like a million years ago. I'm thinking like 7 or Vista or something. But yeah, Windows 10. Now that you got that part done, take off all these screws now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Everything that surrounds the shielding.
What is the significance of the arrows and the X's?
Oh, those are for putting the screws in based on the order you're at. So like, let's say you're laying this out. This is the last layer that you have to take apart in order to access the motherboard. So they give you all these arrows first that tells you where to put the orientation, like where to screw in first. Because like sometimes they have like these things like the X's. If you screw in that, then you won't be able to fit in the
okay, I understand.
the black layers and stuff like that, the plastic and all that. So it gives you all that stuff. So yeah, it's a little guide there. They have it as
How
well.
nice of them.
Yes, they have that on the PlayStation as well. When you
Yeah.
take apart a system and everything, they have these little PCB markings just to tell you where to screw.
Is there a differentiation with the size as well?
Yes. For the motherboard itself, you're gonna use with the shielding that you're using now. You gotta take these. These are the screws that goes with it. Okay.
Okay.
Then you got these black screws. These black screws go along with the plastic that you remove. Those three pieces. That you put that over there, and then the tri-tips one are generally the ones on the outside.
I see.
Sure,
Yeah, to
there's-
stop you from getting in.
Yeah, security purposes and stuff like that. So.
So next time, I think I'm gonna have them all separated.
Yes.
Instead
No
of doing
worries.
this.
Yeah, I completely understand. Nowadays I just chuck everything into a bin, just seeing it, because there is a ton of screws just to disassemble it, and reassembling it back, it might be a nightmare. But here I am.
You know what I do when I'm doing it the first time? I'll have all of the screws like right next to where they go, and I take a picture
Yeah.
so that I can go back and look at it again and be like, where did those screws go
Oh
again?
yeah, that's right.
That's what I do.
Good. That's a good way to keep it, like a little photographic memory and stuff like that. Even recapping as well. Like
Yep.
If there's no God, like the PlayStation 2, for example, there's no label or anything like that to know which caps, where the footprint is. Nothing to label at all, so you have to take a picture. And otherwise, you're gonna like lose the orientation on it or something. That's a pain in the ass, though. Anyways, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's everybody has their own little thingies that they do.
Yeah, I think that's cool though. You know, like everybody's got their own madness to their own science or stuff. Oh, it's science to their own madness or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I take pictures of like every step of the way when I do it. Like maybe even the first couple of times, especially with like PlayStation and stuff. There's like a couple of different layouts to it and stuff, and I just
That's smart. That's smart because you're documenting everything.
yeah, I just hold on to it. That way I can go back and reference it, and also it tells me like say I get to the end and I'm like, oh crap, this looks messed up right here. Did it look like that when I was first taking it off?
Right. That's yeah, absolutely. So.
Okay.
There's some-
No wait, I got this one.
Okay. I'm trying to think maybe if this revision. No, this revision looks good. Like there's certain revisions where like if you take apart the shielding, there's like an extra shielding on top of the shielding, but they only sit where the GameCube board is at. So that's how you can tell if it's an early model. No.
That's the heat sink.
Yes. So from here you just pop off this part over here. From the edge, take off all the screws and just run it carefully to the edge of the. There you go. And there you go. Careful with that. And then you do the same with the other side as well. So.
Dang it, tricked me.
Oh, it lied to you again. There's a lot of screws on that thing. I hate that shielding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
This is most of the stream.
Yeah. And it's funny too. Like when I do these mods, like every system that you get back will have every screw back. You know, make sure you have every screw back on that thing. It's a pain in the ass to disassemble. Sony, why you gotta be so difficult? It's they don't want people tampering with it, just in general. I think
Pretty
that's the
much.
same thing with I think that's like the same thing with like the Panasonic Q. Have you ever taken apart with a Panasonic Q? They purposely made it so hard for you to like take that shit apart, and it's like when you try to put everything back together, it just like it starts disintegrating. Like fuck. So, all right.
Okay.
Yay, we got everything.
We're open.
Yes. So now that you got that done, you can leave that ribbon over here, all right? That's not
Okay.
going to go anywhere in place. You want to, in order to get access to the bottom of the motherboard, you just have 4 more screws to remove, right? On this heatsink. So
Heatsink?
yes, there's 4 over there. So you take that. Your Phillips again. You might have a reach issue on the where the flange is at. So you might want to get yourself an extension from there for the other side of the screws. Just 4 Phillips. There's gonna be like 6 long Phillips screws. 2 of them are gonna go over here eventually.
I just lost one. Where did it go?
Probably underneath the magnet. There you go. Thank God you have this magnet ball.
I know.
It just catches it. Oh, if you float down, son, it just catches it back in place. So, pretty cool. Yeah, people are now watching the final round. I don't know. I'm so used to watching fighting games. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I love fighting games though, but like, you know, at some point I need a break. Nowadays. Oh yeah, I had a couple people hit me up while I was out there. They had this arcade stick museum. I met up with somebody. Some kid was like, "Oh, I know you. Are you iFixRetro?" I'm like, "Yeah, hey, that's me." Hey man, I did. He doesn't sound like that, but I don't know why I made him sound like a kid. I was like, "Hey man, you worked on my Xbox." I was like, "Oh shit, really?" I was like, "Yeah, you did my Mountain Dew one. It's working really good." I was like, "Fuck yeah!" You know, to have like somebody just walk up to me as a testimonial. That feels really good though, you know.
For sure.
So I was pretty happy to see that. You know, there was some people in the FGC that I did work for previously just came by. So. Oh, so what we're doing on the Wii? We're just doing an HDMI to the Wii on it. It does like a line doubling 480p on it. Electron, we're doing a kit from Electron Shepherd. There's this thing over here. Put this on the camera. This thing over here. So it's a little HDMI piece that goes into the just right now. Oh, this is so awesome. So it's a little breakout board that goes inside the motherboard, and it just you can use HDMI out of it with no lag or anything. It's implemented by GC Video, by iCore. You can play your games on the Wii using HDMI. And yeah, that's it. If you guys want, we're just doing a installation on it. So it comes with a few pieces. So that piece on the very top is goes into your video encoder onto it. It taps onto your DAC. It taps onto your DAC. And then there's another piece that's going to be your HDMI output. We're going to be connecting those and installing them today. With me and Sam and stuff. And yeah. I like the whole Van and White thing. Oh shit. like it's presenting something. That's so awesome though. Yeah, you could be a hair model and solder at the same time while you do that. Yeah. Oh, I've lost my voice right now, like speaking over this, but yeah. Okay, now that you got that part removed, you could just pop them right off. With this heatsink over that, now you have access to the bottom of the motherboard. With that plate over here, so in order to mount the HDMI board, you'll need to do some cut on the housing.
Okay.
And then you could probably just remove that metal piece there itself. So that's that. And then you can probably chuck that out. This probably is not needed on the install because that's gonna sit on top. The board is gonna sit over itself.
Okay.
So from here, let me see which model you have on it now. So over here, you're supposed to tap into these points, these little via holes over here, and solder them on. In order to solder these on, you have to prep the via holes. Okay. So like, make sure you scratch them, and then you want to tin them to prep up the install at that point. I'm not soldering on this thing, but yeah, just prep up on the install over there. They're like little tiny via holes, and based on whatever orientation you have on this, there's two versions on this board install. So like based on whatever revision you have, if you have like an early revision, it's usually the top over here, but like you have like a 40 over here, so it's generally this version. So like,
I see.
Anything that's 40, I believe it's 40 or below or 20 below, no, 40 and above or 40 and above, use this part. But if it's below 40, you use this VO size hole. So that's based on the orientation of it. So if you line it up, it should sit right over here. Okay, all lined up to it. You can tell the revision by looking at the bottom right corner over there.
40.
Yes, it'll tell you the number of it. 40 is really good. Anything, I guess there's RVL revisions. Those are the ones that will just have like the they don't have the GameCube ports onto them, so you don't want to get those though. But thankfully, this thing is compatible with everything. I guess you know, like when the GC Wii Digital came out.
Yeah.
It was only compatible with only the 40 and above. So yeah, those vehicles are kind of crazy, though. Here's a really good guide. Let me show you a guide.
Yeah, I need to look at the instructions for this.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me get this from Electronic Shop. Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicles. It's a little bit tricky to check out. Let me see. This is good. Alright, found it. Look up at the guide. I'm just looking up at the guide for how to mount this. Alright, I found it. So remember what I told you about this part? If you have like a revision 1 through 30, you're gonna use the top part, which is for this part.
Okay.
But in your case, you're using revision 40 and below and above. You're gonna go right through the middle. So like here, let me take a picture. I'll put this in the thing. Oh, 1 second. Actually, you know what? Make it easier.
Okay, so he's kind of oriented the opposite way that I have.
It seems a little bit confusing, right? So, first.
Is this right? Is this the right spot?
Right over here.
Right here.
This part. That's the part right there. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
that's exactly.
That makes sense.
So you can line it straight. I'm just doing it this form for you. So like if you look at it this way, I think it'll be easier this way. Keep going. Yes, where the encoder is, right there. Yes. So these 9 points over here, based on this guide, you want to like scratch off the coating, the PCB coating, off of those vias. So you want to scratch just as an indicator to where to prep up as well. So just take
Right, because it's not gonna hold solder like that.
Right, absolutely. And it's also good, you know, you have to prep the points in order to solder it, because if you don't, it's not gonna have continuity, and like you said, it won't stay.
I have a little.
Yeah, I don't know. I normally use like a little tiny flathead.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
And I just like chip it away.
What did I do with it? I pulled it out originally and set
Right
it
here.
somewhere.
It's right here.
Okay, good.
So. I think like that's the best way. Or sometimes I'd be lazy and I'll use like my tweezers, and I'll just like clamp it together and just scratch them up. But I wind up fucking up my tweezers like that sometimes.
When you were showing me those really nice tweezers and all that stuff, I want those so bad because mine get so...
Yeah, messed up. Same.
I have to buy new ones constantly because I bend them and stuff.
I try to readjust them back all the time.
It's never the same once you...
Yeah, because it already has like an indent or something like that, so... You want to scratch those off? Yep.
Alright, guys.
Yeah. Over there. There you go. You see a little bit of it getting off. That's fine. You don't have to completely remove them all. But as long as you make it like shiny or scratch it, you'll be fine. Scratch that part. Yep, that's the right one. And now you got those 3 parts out. You can skip the second row.
And then this one.
You don't mind me if I talk over?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I don't know.
No, you were making good commentary, because that's the other part is I can't talk and do this very well at the same time.
Yes. I feel the same way, so.
That's one of the reasons why it took so long last time I streamed, is because I would stop to talk.
Yeah. Gotta have somebody to look over it, I guess. That's true too, because you try to focus and work at the same time. It doesn't really help out too much there. So you can completely clear out that row on that one. Yes. Yep. Completely clear out that row. And once you clear that, you could do that to the other bottom as well. Clear that bottom row. So right now she's just scratching off the coating off these little tiny holes, so she could actually solder onto it properly. If you try to solder onto these little holes without scratching the surface off, the solder will not stick properly. So, okay, good. Now first one. All right, get that. Do it on the third one, and then the last one. Got mine.
Okay.
Got mine. So once you got that done, let me see. Time to prep it up. Put a little bit of flux and stuff on liquid flux, like just so it gets a nice little coating on it. Yeah, that's the one. Just drench it in it. There you go.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
And what kind of tip are you using for
this one?
Oh, the little cone? Let me see. Okay, the regular, the chisel.
Yeah, chisel tip. Do
regular
you
chisel.
recommend a different one, like J tip?
Like
or...
a crooked tip or something like that works too. But this works too, but if you use the very edge of the corner onto it, though, you know, if you're precise enough to do that, you could also use the chisel tip. But you know, for I guess for the advanced parts, you know, this is pretty hard to do if you're using that chisel. But using that the bent one is good too. You could try it, try it out. I'm
Alright,
sure you do.
let me try it.
It's not wrong. But generally, I just like to use the hook tip onto it though. So. Like you gotta use certain tips for certain applications.
Yeah, exactly.
Even same thing with like soldering applications too. Like you just can't, for like using flux for example. There's different types of fluxes you gotta have to use for soldering things.
I forgot which ones I did.
Yeah, the first one. Listen, hold on. Yes, the first one. The second one. Just tin that. Just like adds a little bit of solder and tin that. Yes. You want to feed it and then do that too. That's also cleaner too. So you don't get that. Yep.
Okay.
Just pop that in there. It's like very slight dab though.
Which one's after that?
Fourth one. Yes. No, not yet.
I don't think I did this one
So I
enough.
think the hoof tip might be the Benton might be better.
Yeah, let me get
Yeah.
it.
Let's reset this one. That's just flux. Let's just reset it.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it off because I don't have anything to take this off.
Of all the mods, yeah, I'm here to like just check out this mod. Of all the mods, this is not an easy ass mod, and I'm still like recovering from my hangover right now. I'm doing my best to help too.
I think it'll be fine.
I know, I'm joking. I'm joking. See, I'm trying to be learning all the advanced shit. I was like, what the fuck? It's funny, how we met. You just hit me up on like Instagram one day. I was like, yeah, I like what you got. I was like, who's this? And she was like, you were like, oh yeah, you do some pretty cool stuff. I was like, hold on, you're not, wait, this isn't some titty bot or something like that. You don't think, right? Like she was like, no. I was like, no, dead ass legit. I was like, okay, cool, word. So that's how we met, and she's like the stuff she does is really good too, like soldering and shit like that. So I'm here to supervise how good she sounds, right? Like, show me what you got. Show me what you got. I like what you got. You know, like the guy, that little son from
Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Or whatever it was. Yeah, it was Rick and
When they
Morty.
were like singing to prevent themselves from like blowing up, they were getting the planet blown up or something
Yeah.
like that. So they got some random ass episodes out there.
Have you watched any of the new ones?
No, I haven't seen the new one. I think I stopped after watching after Justin Roiland, stopped doing them.
There's no good reason to watch now that he's gone.
I mean, how's the voice acting and stuff?
I
like
don't
that?
know. I haven't watched it.
Ah, yeah. But I watched it at that point. But people say they seem to like it. I guess the charm is probably gone because after that whole. You know what really killed it though?
What?
This whole Szechuan sauce thing when they were.
Yeah, it blew up and then it got so cringy. Like the fans were just stupid.
Give me my Szechuan sauce. I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, these people are wild out. Like what is this madness? I've never seen that shit before. Like over some sauce. It's so crazy, yo. Thanks for killing the show. Like. So stupid though. I guess for now you can probably just wipe it off. You don't have to wipe it off, but yeah, I think that's probably because the chisel tip hit it too hard, hit the flux too hard, it overcooks it. Thank God, you have flux. Like that's why it's good to have flux as insurance, because it acts like a protective layer.
Yeah.
As you're trying to solder it, so you're not like burning it off raw. Like if you try to solder raw, you wind up cooking it more.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, so.
I see that all the time
Your work
online.
shit don't work, bro. Like, jeez, but I wonder why. You gotta keep the board well lubricated and fluxed up, and like when you're in the process of soldering, you want to make sure that it's not getting cooked up too much. The heat does help. I mean, the flux does help. I guess it's like glass blowing in a way, like when they do glass blowing, like they do it to a certain point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really similar.
Yeah. So, like when they shake down one part, and then they throw it in the oven or whatever it is, the burner. They take that out, and once they shake the basic part, they start using these little blow torches to refine the shape of it, though. I love watching those too, like the Courting Museum. I'm a big fan of like the Courting Museum. I know it sounds lame, but like I like people when they do like these glass blow and stuff. It's like it's a lot of skills. I don't know.
So I met this girl on Instagram recently who does soldering, and she has long nails too, but she's doing like stained glass.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's pretty dope. Like that is pretty dope though. Like you can actually solder and then use that as well. Do that as well. So yeah, you could probably just like now you could actually easily feed this as you're soldering. So like you want to apply that, yep, like that. Apply it over there. Make sure you get like nice little balls. Like you cover up the entire thing on it. So there you go. Make sure, yeah.
Okay.
That's how you know you get like a good joint for it. No, not on the second part. Second row.
Not on the second row.
Not in the second one, no worries. You can give that again.
Well, I'm gonna have to hit that with the...
Yes, wick.
Let me wick it real quick. My bad.
No worries. It's your first time, I understand. I've done it. I did this for the first time on stream. I was like, how the fuck do I do this shit? It's like, what the fuck? Again, it was pretty tedious when I did it. You've seen it, right?
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, I saw it.
It's pretty hard to do though on this one, and I was like trying to even out the surface on too. So it's so crazy. I'm like, I thought I retweeted that thing. Yep. Let me try this.
Okay, so that did not work. Come on now. Get Hop off of there. Damn me.
Yeah. All good.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, it still is. Jesus. How did the mask even come off on this one that allowed me to solder it?
It's so weird. I can't even post your link on Twitch. I mean on Twitter. Trying to get this out. That's so weird. Maybe something's still happening with this.
What is it saying, that it's just loading or something?
It says cannot upload to tweet. You try. I'm trying to like put your link to it. You know, I've been retweeting it for a while. Maybe Twitter's down by CrowdStrike too.
Yeah.
Shit.
I think it's Elon.
Yeah.
Fucking Elon.
It's his fault, man.
Okay, so third row.
Third row, correct. Third row. Let me get the thing for you. Third row, do the first one.
First one, got it.
And then the third one.
First one, third one.
Third one. Yep. And then skip that one.
Okay.
Okay. So John all 6 of those. The next 6. With solder. So you can probably turn that part up too. Oh. So hit. Yeah, I feel it would be good if you use like the very tip of it to hit. Go.
I think that I didn't scrape it off enough, is it?
Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it's.
No biggie though.
Okay, let me just.
Yeah, I'll scratch it off and stuff like that. We'll clean it off, then reapply it. You want to start fresh with the surface. You don't want to have any like contaminants or anything like that if you get into taste. So let's say you scratch it off, and if you soldering on top of it, like try to heat on the top of the contaminants, it'll cover it up. So you don't want to have that.
Right.
So, give it a little bit more force. Don't be shy. As long as you don't scratch off the trace of it, which you should. You know, give it a little bit more force in this. Some people use like a brush pen too, but like I don't trust myself with a brush pen on it. Because I'm worried about like messing up, exposing the traces onto it. You want to minimize if you do scratch these up, you know, like scratch the coatings off of it. You want to minimize the exposure of the traces and stuff like that, because you might over solder it, you know. Especially with this thing,
Exactly.
like it might overlap with each other at that point. So you don't want to have that, and it's gonna potentially cause shorts and stuff, or not even work. So
This last row, which ones is it again?
1, 2, and 4. 1 what is it? 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3. Yeah, don't worry about like not scratching a small part on the last one. You could actually widen expose the pads on it a little bit more, because that's gonna be like a ground. I think it's a power ground line right there. So.
Oh.
Yep. So if you normally see something fat like that, that's usually like a power ground line.
Yeah, this big area. Yeah.
Yes. It needs like a proper signal, like the 5 volt, like the voltages and the ground is very important when it comes to this sort of stuff. Like you need to have like ground surface area and all that to work. Alright. So yeah, that looks really clean right now. Let me try this again on Twitch. I mean on Twitter. Hopefully I can do this again. It's been weird. I thought I uploaded it. It keeps failing. Let's see. What? Are you bugging? Yo, Twitter, what's up, yo?
Doesn't like me.
Yeah, they don't, yo. I never had this issue before, I swear. Like, what? It's so silly.
I didn't even post my link. I just said that I'm streaming.
Yeah. I'll send it.
Okay, so we have top row, first one, second one, and fourth one. Second row, none. Third row, first and third, and then all three.
1, 3, and 4. The second one.
Why did I do that?
Yeah. It's completely fine. Like you want it.
Is it gonna fuck it up if I leave it like that?
Like it'll level. It'll not level your.
It won't be flush.
Yeah, it won't be flush.
Okay.
You know when you do. So.
I do like things to be flush.
Ali RX says, "Hey, long time no see."
Oh, hey.
So.
What's up, Allie?
Also, Reshimu also said hi too. What's up, guy?
Who?
Reshimu. I don't know.
Oh, what's up, Reshi?
Yeah.
These are people that were always in my streams when I was streaming games, and a lot of them liked my YouTube videos, and
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Yeah, you did
cool.
a lot of video game stuff back then, like.
Yeah, they're cool ass people.
The reviews. It's funny. I've never met you through that before. I was like, oh shit, you actually do video games? Legit. That's fucking legit, yo. This shit is fucking dope too, doing your shit, this stuff too, you know.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, those are pretty fat. Those
Hold on.
Strings you got there. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, yo. Like I've seen her play, you know, talk about this stuff. I was like, wait, it's fucking dope, yo. Shit. Yeah, I'm just out here chilling with her. And, Lord Grey Death is here too. Hey, how's it going? Well, it's following.
Sup, Grey Death?
Yay.
Lord.
Grey Death.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, this person, he goes by iFixRetro online, and he's the one that taught me a lot of stuff early on.
Yeah.
And since then, you know, I'm kind of more on my own now, but
Just
he
doing
still, he still like helps me a lot.
Yeah.
But I would not be doing any of this if it wasn't.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Yeah.
If it wasn't for him. There's no way that I would have had the confidence to even try to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. I mean, I'm glad like you're around to do this stuff, and I looked at your stuff, and I was like, well, you really picked up your shit. Like I don't have to like really explain everything together, and you actually pick up mad quick about it too. Just seeing this stuff, and it's awesome. You're doing this stuff, and it's like it makes sense. Like to talk about this mining stuff in general, I guess.
Yep.
It's very well knowledgeable and whatnot. My brain's is potatoes right now, so like don't mind me, guys. I'm not
He's been partying all weekend.
Yeah. Vegas is awesome, yo. That's Vegas. I'm only here for a week. It's
Isn't tomorrow your last day?
Tomorrow's my last day. I'm leaving Monday. I'm going back to New York and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It was fun, you know, hanging out with you. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Like, I'll probably just go hang out with my boys and shoot some guns or something like that. Or go to they would probably want to do the whole
that place across the street from your hotel. I sent Randy a picture of that.
Yeah.
I was like, you should take Alex here.
Yeah.
I guess you can like explode grenades and stuff there.
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, you could like do all that stuff. Like chuck have like a grenade launcher and start shooting shit up. So not really, but that'll be too OD if they did do that though. I don't think they want grenade launchers, but yeah, something like that. You could actually shoot like rifles and stuff. I've done those before though. It's crazy. They give you like 4 guns or 5 guns, depending on whatever packages you get it for. You know, like it's like well, if you want to pay for it, it's like a couple $100. But you go through 2 or 3 guns, whatever the package is, and then you start shooting things. It makes me feel you know, like, oh, I don't know. It's cool though, I guess, but it's no, shooting guns is not cool though. But it's just like a rush.
No, it's cool.
Yeah,
it's cool as fuck.
Yippee-ki-yo! Oh yeah, what am I? what am I saying? Yeah, I'm not lying to myself. That shit is fucking. It's a rush though. I was like, it's pretty cool stuff.
It's not cool to shoot guns at other people.
Yeah, no, don't do that. No, that's not cool though.
But to just shoot them, yeah, it is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. Oh, okay. Now that you got this part down, you don't have to worry about the top part. You don't have to put like any masking.
Okay, I just didn't want it to, you know, because there is stuff up here.
Yeah,
so
no
I didn't
worries.
want it to like touch.
It won't touch anything. I can assure you that because it'll automatically bend up as you solder it.
Oh, will it?
Yes, absolutely. So, the only thing I do recommend is like putting a piece of like double-sided tape on the very bottom where the
double-sided tape.
Yes.
Let me see if I have any.
Yeah. So right now I'm just not mentoring, but like what's some reviewing? What's that term called? Audit? No.
I don't know.
Mentoring? No, it's not mentoring. I'm just walking Sam through how to do a first HDMI mod. So that's pretty cool. Let me see the music still.
The only time that he's ever taught me to do anything in person was using hot air to remove that and put that
the PS2 connector?
PS2 connector on, and that was the only thing that you've ever shown me in person. Everything else that you've helped me with has been like over FaceTime, over text message.
Right.
And that's it.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's the other cool part. You pick the shit up by yourself. It's like I don't have to like explain it. Well, I can explain it, but you could just do it, pick it up naturally, which is amazing. Which is Not a lot of people could do that though, you know? Just pick it up naturally.
Yeah.
I think that's fucking badass, yo. That is really fucking badass. That's why I fucks with you though, like
exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find some double-sided tape because I know I don't have any here.
Yeah.
I think there is some upstairs or in the garage.
Like just some clear ones, you know, like the generic clear ones.
Yeah, I don't have any in there.
Okay, that's fine.
Give me a second.
Yeah, Evie, Salmon's always, but she's smart as hell, yo. I'm like, what the fuck? wait a minute, wait. She's really good with this shit. I was like, what the fuck, yo? You're not like a dude or something like that. I was like, no, I'm legit. I was like, oh fuck, that's fucking godlike, yo. So, yeah, she's awesome, yo. Yeah, she's a real one, dude. He's a homie. Yeah, I'm out here just, I've been out here so many times out in Vegas, so like I usually come out here just strictly for video games and stuff. And now, you know, like I've been visiting, hanging out with her and stuff like that, you know, just doing this, watching her do this, you know, maybe have like a set up a workshop like we're doing today. It was just really out of the random, just throwing a stream out, you know, I asked her, I was like, hey, since I'm here, let's throw a random stream out, and it's like, why not, you know, so. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna also use the bathroom too. So give me 1 second, please. she legit as fuck, yeah. It's crazy. She's gonna be doing this whole install. Just be venting her, mentoring. I don't know what it's called. Vetting. That's what it is. Vetting. I'll be vetting at the moment. That's what it is. Yeah, I remember the word now. It's vetting.
Vetting?
Vetting, yeah.
Yeah.
So, just the overseas stuff. Yeah. Yes. Jose does that all the time. Like Cruz, like when we were working on CRTs together, we were just like looking at each other and just like make sure that everybody's just like looking at each other's shoulder. Like you make it all right. Just hey, did you get this shit done? Wait, did you check this part? No, check that part. Yeah, no, check this part. No, you know, just to double check and make sure that there's you guys can actually look out for each other. It's good synergy, I suppose. Evo's out this week. Again, I was just only here for Evo, and also I guess you know to see Sam as well. So it's pretty cool. She has like this nice little setup she has for modding rig.
I don't have any.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess for
Take it
now.
down with something else.
No worries. Just double side the. I guess double side the thing with you. There you go. Just curl it. Improvise. It's fine. No, it's fine. Yo, those Kapton tape are amazing though. I've seen those. Like I wonder how they work. Like you put so much heat on it, like with one of those hot air stations, and this shit never melts.
And it doesn't melt.
Yeah. How do they do that? That shit is amazing, yo. That shit is so heat conductive.
I see a lot of people using foil online.
Oh gosh, foil is okay, but
It's okay, but
yeah.
it gets really hot.
yeah, that's crazy, yo. It does.
I see people like one time I saw this person doing like a GC duel, and they had foil all around the board of the GameCube because they were going to take off the digital thing, and they were using hot air with foil all around it, and I was like, I don't think that's a good way to do that. And they were like, I've done hundreds like this. I think I know what I'm doing. I was like, okay.
I don't know if that's the right way. I mean, I think that would melt out the other parts too. But
That's not. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
like I am not. Maybe I'm not like an expert, but come on now.
Heat is kind of. I mean, with metal, blasting heat over metal, it could be conductive. I guess. I don't know. I mean, not conductive, but it generates more heat. So like, it's you know, it might not. You might melt the board or like, you know, something. That's dangerous, yo. Shit. Yeah,
Okay, so what is the best way to make sure that I have this in the right orientation?
So now that you have it lined up, now that you have a tin, this is why it's very important to have a tin. When you line them up, you start looking at them carefully, like take it like that, yep, and then just slide it to the right, like your first one is going to be on the first row, so just slide that to your left, and when you slide it in, you can see that there's what you call it. You can see that the solder's there. You need a really tight eye for that. So, and then you tack on the first one.
Okay. Give me a second. I really gotta
this is,
concentrate on this part.
Yeah.
I really gotta use my my noggin.
Yeah.
It is.
So this is the really tedious part. Hey Omega, how's it going?
Should I put this tape underneath it first? I feel like it'll make it hard to slide it.
Yeah. Well, put it underneath the piece, and then it's just there to tack that down specifically for a reason. So you're double tacking it down there. So you do the first one from here. Put it to the left.
Okay, so hold on.
This also requires a continuity, a multimeter for continuity check once you're done. So, very, very critical.
I got a good one of those.
Nice.
I got a fluke. Okay, I don't like this.
Yeah. Yo, Fluke, excuse me, yo, miss, that's so fancy, yo. Fluke is like one of the best multimeters. For in general, you know, just in general, like they're the best multimeter in the world, and they're so precise with their stuff.
Yeah, it is very, very, very nice, and I am very gentle with it.
Yeah. You just pop the whole thing to the left. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. I guess this is also a great way to market as well. If you look at this over here, I'll show you.
Show me.
If you look at this over here with the thing, you could also like arrange it to the notch with the very last one over here. Just line like that from there. So once you line the first corner, there's four dots in a row, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to follow this last row over here, where that point is at. You just look at it. Assign it here. I mean, align it here. So
Should the edge of this be aligned with these
absolutely,
capacitors?
absolutely. There's a little screen, silk screen over here, so like you could actually align it with that. So it gives you some sort of marker, also as well.
Okay, so kind of align it with the white silk screen.
Yes. And with the very last point on the very last point of the top row. Nice. Yeah, this guy Omega Black is one of the enthusiasts for.
Oh, I don't even have this on the camera.
No, that's funny. There you go. Yeah, people are watching finals on Evo and then watching the stream as well. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, I was. I'm not there for the finals. I seen it so many times. So, let me see. Yep. This is the hardest part. Yeah. Once you find that one down, just get your soldering iron and just tack the first point down on the very right, not the left, on the very right. So, top right.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Yeah, no worries. Just a little bit of flex from here. That's the whole point of prepping them. Make sure that your vias are nice and blobby as well. So. There you go. The rest will just fall through once you get that first point tacked down.
Ah, I fucked it up.
Okay. There you go. This requires the most
Oh,
delicacy.
okay.
Yep. This is an older revision though. I told them to get like a clearer ribbon, so that way you could like not worry about having that issue.
Oh, is there a clear one now?
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
I've had this for so long. I've been putting off doing it for so long that I was just like, I didn't even know that there was a new.
Yeah, there's a transparent one. It's in. It
That's
looks like
nice.
it looks like a Captain tape color, and then you can actually see through it to see if it matches, if it lines up and everything. So, which is good. This is something like I would zone out on if I was working and playing music. Like I would just blank out and just like zone out and stuff like that. What do you generally like to do when you work? Like what music do you like to put on and stuff?
I listen to a lot of cyberpunk lore, and lately I've been listening to cyberpunk audiobook called No Coincidences.
Nice. Now that you got that done, you can let go of
It's not on there.
Okay.
It's not, didn't go. Please have enough.
So it's a little bit too cooked. So the solder has to be constantly fresh. You might need to scratch it. It's not adhering to the blob properly. There you go.
Yeah.
I guess whoever's watching this, like whoever does like the video clip and stuff, we need to have like better stuff for people, you know, for streaming on this thing. It'd be cool though, like having.
Yeah, this is what I would usually use is
A little camera here.
this
Oh.
little jeweler's thing.
Yeah. The magnifying lens.
I think I just didn't have it lined up because it looks fine. It's like totally filled in. I think I just didn't have it lined up properly. I can use this if you want.
No, it's fine. No, it needs a little bit more. Fill a little bit more. It looks like there's like a rosin ball in there. It's not even solder. Like, just do it a little bit more just for insurance. You'll be fine with that, though. It looks kind of deceiving. Like you would think that would be solder, but it's not solder. It's like a little rosin ball. Sometimes you get those. Sometimes you're like, wait, is that solder? No, it's not. It's like it's clear. Yeah, I use my eyes for it though when I do these. People have to use like magnifying stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't have a magnifying
Thing.
thing except for that little.
Right. There you go. That's really clean. Yes. Good.
Let me wipe it off.
Yeah, that's actually more visible on it though. Nice. There's like some blade, like I'm hearing in this background. It's like some blade shit, like the old blade music, like the Blood Dance.
Yeah.
Like some Newground shit that they had back then, I guess.
This is like what we used to listen to at the raves back in the day. I think I should go over all of these views again, actually.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Always. You want your in order to prep the board properly, you want to make sure they're all nice and blobby. I love the old blade music, the old rave music. This shit was so badass. Yo, one time I went to like an anime convention and they call it a rave. And I go to the rave, it's like it's not even a rave. It's like anime music, but it's not like dark or anything like that. You know, it doesn't. That's what I think of rave. You know, like it has like dark ass music or something like that, like some industrial ass shit. You know.
I mean, we had raves that were where we played like happy hardcore and stuff, but it wasn't that popular. It was only popular with like the candy kids.
No, those are whack though. I'm sorry.
I like some of it. Like that was like one of the first genres of electronic music that I really got into.
No, that's crazy. Maybe I'm thinking of something different on it though. But it's crazy at like anime conventions. They play these hamster songs. Like it's the most annoying.
No, it's not like
Bro,
that.
that's like the most annoying shit ever. Like the first time I went there, it was like the cringiest shit I've ever seen. I'm not gonna front. Like aside from me talking about mods, oh my god, it was the first time I went there. It was the most cringiest thing I would ever imagine though. Anticipated. It's funny though. I mean, I'm glad I got to go through it. So. But
yeah, I was going to like I've been to anime conventions where they're doing that rave thing, and it's never.
Yeah. very interesting though. You know, it's a very interesting scene out there, I suppose. So, let me see. Do you have a micro USB? What? Sorry.
Micro USB?
Yes. Mini USB or whatever.
Maybe in this bag?
Okay. Bag of
random wires?
yeah, the lost wires and souls and everything like that. Hey, look, it's one of these things for the PS3. These mini USB wires, mini USB, micro USB, more mini USB, micro USB. Aha, no, that's an Apple one. Nope. Aha, no, I found it. Yeah, I found it. Cool. Awesome. I might have to push it up a little more on the camera.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
The last one is the first one, third one, and fourth one.
Yes.
You must have this memorized by now. I'm about to have this memorized by the time we're done with
Yeah,
it.
you picked up pretty quick. It's first, second, and fourth for the first row. The last row is first, third, and fourth. All right. First, second, fourth. Yep. Skip the next row. First and third. And then the next two rows is just drown them. Drown all six of them. And then the bottom row is 1, 3, and 4. I'm just looking at this picture too. That's a thing. Sometimes I do forget too. You know, like I depending on which mod I do, I guess. But let me see.
What's most common?
The 40s.
40s?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I have.
People generally prefer this model because it has the GameCube ports onto them. The earlier models might be, are good as well, but they require that it has more shielding because it gets really hot or something like that. But you don't necessarily, honestly, you don't really necessarily need all that shielding on the system and stuff like that. So, hey, Dennis Carrot just subscribed. Awesome, thank you. Well, I don't know what I'm thinking, but thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, thank you, I guess. Yeah, even out of the way, thank you for stopping by. Shoot. Thank you for supporting Sam. She's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Samtron. I don't know. Just yeah.
Fight, just like Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Did you hear about Biden dropped out?
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's some crazy ass shit.
Yeah,
What
crazy.
the fuck is going on, yo? Trump gets to run for
Biden dropped out, so Kamala's running in his place.
Yeah, that's wild, yo. Yo, what is going on with this president? It's like crazy ass shit
I don't
going
know
on.
what the hell's gonna happen. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I just don't even fucking care that much
Yeah.
anymore, to be
Yeah.
honest with you. Like, everybody sucks.
Yeah. That's why I just sit home and like I mod all day. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care about. Yeah, that shit's kind of scary, dude. Like, I just want a president just that doesn't want the country to the ground, please. Just don't do that. That's all I ask for, honestly. That is kind of crazy though, with all that shit happening. What the fuck? Why did he drop? He's like, oh, he probably got a lot of pressure off his back too. I mean, on his.
All of the Democrats were like, pushing him to drop out.
Yeah.
Like everybody. Like,
That's crazy.
I don't even know their names actually, but
Yeah.
Nancy something. Nancy Pelosi.
Everybody, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm not into politics or anything like that, so I'm not.
Me either anymore.
Yeah.
I used to be, but I just like got over it because I was just like, you know what?
That
Like,
shit, yeah.
they all freaking.
That's depressing, hearing the news of that all the time. It's like, oh, I don't want to hear about the state of the country right now, man. I just want to solder and shit and stuff, you know. Thanks, son. Stop running the planet to the ground, stupid people.
It still didn't take it.
Let me see. I can check. Careful not to overheat that. That
Right.
might be a little bit too sensitive. You don't want to apply. Also, you don't want to apply too much heat on the thing because you don't want to cook the via tracer.
Right. Yeah.
600 is reasonable. 600, 625 reasonable on that.
Yeah. Usually, with any kind of flex cable, I would stay in the lower
600.
600
Yeah.
area.
You don't want to overcook it because like you put it in there and then it'll just heat up so quickly you could potentially burn the thing. So.
I'm just trying to make sure this is in the right
Okay.
spot. It's like I think I'm just like slightly off.
Yeah. You could also, here's another thing. You could also you don't have to like firmly press onto it. I mean, you can move it around while it's heated up at the time being, so that way it'll lock in its place at that point. If that makes sense.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
This is alcohol. Don't do that
Oh,
one.
okay. Well, that's my fault. Yeah, I was just gonna make it easy, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, easy for you. So yeah, that one piece. That's why you have some time to work with it. So you can move it around while it's still heated up. As long as it locks into place, you'll be fine from there. So. Tin your tip. Tin your tip. You don't want extra, especially. I mean, yes. Just clean that up. Sorry, tin your tip.
Okay, so it's about in the right spot.
Keep moving. Move it to the right. Keep moving. Yep, there you go. There you go. Keep moving. Keep moving. There you go. Keep
No.
moving again.
Hold on. I burned up all my flags. So many people I wanted to see Dirty, but I can't catch up with everybody. It was complete. It's really overwhelming when everybody knows you. Well, not really everybody knows you. I don't know everybody. You know so many people.
I don't know anybody. I promise. me. I just mod stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it's just overwhelming. I love to meet everybody, but it's just like at the same time, it's like a lot of energy and stuff like that. Oh. Oh, keep going right. There you go. Let it go.
No.
Nope. Yeah. No worries. This is I completely understand.
This is like, learning curve.
Yeah. The first
Once
time.
once I get it, it's gonna be fine.
Right. Once you get it down, you'll be good to go. I did the same thing the first time. I was like, "Fuck, why is this thing so fucking difficult to do?" And it is like I managed to like get it down the first time. I mean, not the second time, not the first time. First time took me like forever to do, honestly. So.
I definitely want that clear one though.
Mhm. Well, it's still good to have this, yeah, regardless. All right. I found the other best practice is just to use the very top of the tip instead of using the curve like there. Just yeah, that part. There you go. There you go. Yep. Just like that. There you go. Because you'll
Just heating that one little.
part up. It concentrates the heat more.
Yeah.
Using that tip. So instead of using the other one, which has like more of a distribution, you want to go through that part. Oh, conical tip, like one of the the long skinny conical tip.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
also
I've
very
got one of those too.
Yeah.
I'll
Looks
have
like
one of those next time.
It was funny when I went over was hanging out with people yesterday. What you call it? These guys. I remember these kids. I've seen them play video games now. They're like these really, I guess, world-class players now. And I was having a conversation with this one kid who was, his name is Navi, and he was like, "Oh, I remember you, Ben. You helped me mine my stick." And I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, that was me." And I was like, "Yo, what are you?" It's a funny story. Well, like, I was trying to teach these kids how to like mod stuff. I mean, when people play, like fighting games and stuff like that, they just only know how to play fighting games. They don't know how to do anything else.
Right.
And like, I was teaching this kid how to like put art in his. There you go. Put art on his stick, and I was like, in order to like put put the buttons on the art over the stick, you have to cut the holes. And I was trying to show him how to use an X-Acto knife to carve it out. You know what he does? And, like, instead of carving it out this way, he's like hold it this way.
Oh,
He's like,
God.
no, you're not supposed to shank anybody.
Yeah, you
stupid.
stab it.
Like that's you're supposed to. So like these kids are like, huh? Oh, I didn't know. I was like, he was holding it in a funny way, and I was like, no, don't do it that way. So like, I was just teaching some of these kids to do it. So you definitely need this, especially if you're like traveling as a tournament player and stuff like that. Nice, it's going really clean now. They need to like learn how to learn how to be able to swap out buttons or like do maintenance on your sticks, because like they're traveling, and what if you're in the middle of a tournament and then your shit goes wrong? It's like you're kind of
you gotta pull it out and get it fixed up.
Yep, take care of your arcade stick. That's your tool, that's your equipment.
That's what that's literally your equipment.
Yes.
Yeah, I would imagine that sometimes you got a fucked up button. You need to pop it out.
Yeah.
Or your stick is messed up.
Yeah, absolutely. And like people need that though. Oh man, before I started doing this, I was doing mods all the time back then and whatnot. Like, I thought this was a Brooks word for a second. You were doing like what is it? Just doing sticks, dual mods for people in tournaments back then. So like they would have a controller that works on multiple systems instead of one system, like the PS3 or the 360.
Yeah.
So let's say your arcade controller worked for one system, but it didn't work on the other. So I just wired it up, pad hacked it using this Cthulhu board. Well, it's not even a pad hack; it's this Cthulhu board that's already built for it. So you just take the wires. I guess it's technically pad hacking because you're still taking the signals from the existing PCB and then chaining it to the other one. So yeah, I've been doing that since. But nowadays, thank
You
God,
don't even need to do that anymore.
no, it's so convenient. Really convenient. Looks really good. That's fine. You don't have to.
I'm worried that it's not connected.
Oh, that's fine. This is why we have our continuity checker.
Okay.
So don't worry about that. It looks good for now. Make sure that is connected. These two over here, like some of these, I don't know. Generally, I don't know. I feel like with black PCBs, like they have some sort of weight. The flex PCBs, like they tend to have different platings on them, so like their platings are a lot heavier. So like, let's say this one, it's clear, for example.
Right.
With that one, if you're using that one, the pads tend to fall off or heat off or fall off very easily. So I don't trust using the black ones in general. But this is fine though, But more or less, if you apply too much heat, I think they're more sensitive. They're more prone to breaking.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because I only have one of these.
Yeah. No worries. That's good. You might want to. Everything looks good. You want to touch up the top right corner, please.
Top right corner?
Yes, top right corner on the first row. The fourth one.
Yeah, it's all spilled out right there.
It is? Oh, it is. It's probably just my eyes. Like, it's funny. Like sometimes I look at the camera, like on social media, I might be off on some things and whatnot. I have to look by the naked eye. There you go. That's good. It's covered up. Good. Okay. Let me see. Just move it around.
Look at this up close. I did fuck up that last bottom right one. I think. The ground one.
No, that's fine.
It's fine?
That's normal.
It's just like a
That's
brown color.
Yeah, it looks really deceiving, right? This is why I don't recommend having. If you ever get like the thing fabricated, I would not recommend it though. So
fabricate the black flecks.
Yeah. Because it looks like it's. Trust me, it's not you. You're good though. You're good. So in order to verify that, let's use the continuity check. This is completely normal. Again, it's nothing. You didn't damage it in any way. That's how this thing is designed. This is good too. Yeah, that's fine. So with the continuity checker, you just want to hit these pins along with these pins. If you feel anything on them, just make sure there's no other points shutting off. So like you want to grab the dots, and then your signals are from. In this model, it's from here to here. So from this whole region over here is where your signals are at. So you're gonna have to like rake it through the legs. This one, that top point should be on the very top right of the row.
Right here?
This side.
Right here?
Yes. So just rake it down as a continuity checker. You hear a beat, then that's a good sign. Or hit the top one. Or the one on the very top as well. So. Or just the top row here too. This part. I don't remember. I forget. But you have to like rake them through so that way you get some continuity on it. That's what I generally do, is just to verify that it's connected. Hey, wow! Welcome back to Twitch. World Tour score says that. You got your old fans back.
Who is it?
World Tour's score.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
There you go. There's a beat there, so that's
okay,
good.
so this one.
That's good. So it's connected to a signal.
Is it okay if it's multiple?
What? Wait, what?
It's multiple pins?
Oh, no, that is not good. It should not be multiple pins. It should be like a single pin. Each pin is each via hole is allocated in each leg. So yeah, yep, that's fine. Yep. So that point is fine. There's no short on that one.
Okay, so that one's fine, and this one goes where?
Just rake it and you'll find it. There you go.
Okay, so this one was not.
Yeah, the first one. So
I gotta redo that one.
Or maybe.
Unless it says somewhere on the Electron Shepherd.
I would just rake it around here though. Try raking around all these regions just to make sure. No, that's not it. It should be like from this region to the top right region or to like the bottom right region. So, dude, it should be the second one, I believe, right? Top on the right side. Let me double check this right here.
Honestly, it's probably just doesn't have a good connection.
I believe it is on the. Yeah, it is on the very right side of this part over here, next to the capacitors. So you might need to do that part again then. Yeah.
Okay, I'll come back.
So
I'll come back to that one.
All right. Try the bottom row, the next one down, which is 1 and 3.
Okay.
Rake them on the right side of the chip. In place. Make sure there's a beat. If there's no beat, try the bottom row, bottom one, the bottom row as well. That's what I usually do. I do blindly just so like I get some signal out of it though. Should be able to get a signal out of that point if you break it properly.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not connected yet.
All right.
But I'm just trying to figure out which ones are and which ones aren't.
All right.
and then the ones that aren't, I'll go back and
Sure. Did you also
touch them.
Did you also clean up the clean off the top of the flex? Because there might be a residual rosin on it. It might cover the metal and stuff like that.
Clean off on here?
Yes.
Yeah, with alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that can make it
Right.
mess with the signal.
Okay. That's fine. So that port is not connected. So we might have an issue here. So you might have to remove the entire ribbon and do this again. In this case. Yep.
I think it's probably just not touching yet. I think some of them are and some of them aren't.
Yeah, or just add some more solder. You're right.
I think I'm just being way too gentle with it, probably.
Yeah, understandable since this is your first time doing this part, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Will is really hyped to see that to see there's a familiar face on it. So, but yeah, nothing over here. It's from 1 through 16, and then 1 through 16, and then 17 through 32.
Okay.
Those are the points you gotta worry about. And then 63 or 64 is usually the last 2 points on it. You can apply more pressure on the legs. Like you're not gonna risk damaging them.
Bending them?
Yeah. You don't have to worry about that. So. So nothing on that point. So next one now.
Interesting. What am I connected to then?
Huh.
Something's connected somewhere because it doesn't move around very much.
Right.
Or at all, actually.
It could be the rosin sticking on top of it or something. I generally recommend for this one specifically, just flux only, like a flux only solder for it instead of using the Kester rosin ones, because they leave like a residue, like that. You know that residue that that thing. It's not good for this install though. That's not. I use like a specific solder with it. It just has flux, and so it's cleaner when you
nice. Okay.
So
You have to link me. Okay, this one is fine.
okay, that's the third one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that one is fine. Awesome. And then okay, we can move on down to the next one then. Got a point.
All of these go to this deck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. It's usually from 1 to 32 with all those pins. I just usually like ranking them, so like I don't it could get a little bit annoying, but for me, I guess that's the easiest way for me to check continuity though, just to rank it through. There you go.
Okay.
Continuity.
Let's see. Let me.
It's okay. Even just in case if you have everything misaligned, it's not a problem. But just in case, if you do get into that situation, use like the paste flux.
Paste like this?
Yes. No, the squeeze one.
The squeeze one? This is identical, but
Okay.
I can use the squeeze one too.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Did I tell you about that one?
Yeah. You were like, no, don't use that one. It's too expensive. And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
I
you
have
said
the
what?
big tub of it too. I've been using that all the time.
Word. That shit is amazing though. It goes so well. Like this shit. Yeah. There we have it. Use the tip to there you go. Top part doesn't count. That's why I was saying it's really important to have them prepped first as well. Prepped, clean, soldered, and clean again. By that I mean scratch the vias, tin them, make sure it's free of any rosin and stuff with alcohol, okay, and then put this over on top of it, and then clean again. Yeah, this is a very tedious install in general.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Yeah.
I see that.
That's funny though. If you want, you can grab this kit at electricshepherd.com. Hit up Samtron for it. Don't hit me up for it though. So I don't want people bothering me. That's why I'm sending it up there. No, go hit up Samtron for work. Does a lot of installs. Specifically, everything now. Now you're like the Sega CD girl.
Yeah, I've done several
Oh my
Sega
God.
CDs now.
I fucking hate those. Those are like so horrible to do, yo. Like I swear to God, those things.
I feel really good about it now. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even... I mean, like, I will say that every time I do it, it's always some bullshit.
Yeah, it is
You
some
know,
bullshit.
it's
but-
always some weird bullshit that's gonna happen.
Mhm.
But,
Bullshit.
you know,
Yep.
it's... Every time that some weird bullshit happens, it's like, okay, well, now
You gotta understand why it's like that, and you're prepared to
Yeah.
tackle it next time. You got
next
the experience.
time, I got this.
I think a lot of it is based off experience, just doing this in repetition over and over again.
It is.
Yeah, it is. The crazy thing about like the Sega CDs in general, like they have like a different scenario for the most part because not only do they have like all these funky ass mechanical moving parts that disintegrate. There's a whole bunch of factors that with these things like they don't have like bad caps and everything like that. So shit, you got continuity. I heard that. This should be on the very bottom. It's like 1 through 16 on that row. 1 to 16 or 63 or 64. Who knows? Yep. It's either that or that row here. Yes. This entire row from 1 to 16. That bottom row is always it's always bottom row between 60 left row. What is it? 42. There you go.
So this one's fine. Shouldn't this very last one on the very bottom row be, didn't you say that's ground?
Yeah, that should be ground or something like that. So. Yeah, they share like multiple signals. As you can look at when you look at the traces, they both share a same signal. So.
No, it doesn't touch ground.
Okay. Oh, it should touch this part over here. Try this. Follow that rail so you see that fat trace
Right
right
here?
there. Right here, where TP32 underneath TP32, there's a VO hole right there. Yep. Try that one. Beep.
No.
No beep. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So you might have to redo it again. So. All right. Reset it.
Here, I'm gonna take it off.
Reset it.
Where's my... my squeeze flux. There it is.
Yeah, I saw it right there. Right there. So.
Okay, so is it just like taking off?
Basically, that's it. Yeah, just apply a good amount like that. Yep. And then now take a tin your iron, get into a blob shape. Like just wet it really nice on it though. Now, as you're doing this, as you're heating this up, rub around the vias and everything like that. So, as you're heating this up, so like that way you could actually remove it. Or if you like, I could demonstrate it. You can remove it. Careful. You want to apply heat throughout all the vias as you're doing this. So yeah, finessing it like that. There you go. There you go. And then boom. Nice. There you go. All right. So what's the issue here? Let me see. Yeah. So this is a very. I can understand. This is very difficult to solve. Okay, I see why it is. So over here, there's still you want to put more solder into it.
More solder?
Yeah, more solder, and then clean off the. Well, you need to scratch off the vias more because you want to have as much surface area as possible when you're.
Okay.
Expose the thing again. So clean it off, scratch. Clean it off and scratch it, and then whatever. Here.
Oh, that one's gross now.
No. Yeah, I got a bunch of these. I just like cycle through like two different toothbrushes and stuff. I don't even clean them. I just leave them in flux and then just soak the flux and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, I clean them eventually. I just let them build up. I want to make sure where these go.
Yes.
Okay, so that does go there,
Yes.
and then this one.
One goes like I think a couple of them goes through 63 and 64. That's no, the last, the bottom, the top, very left of it. 49 to 64, because those are your horizontal and vertical signals. Vertical sync on it. Something like that.
Okay, there. And this one
There you go.
goes
See?
here.
Yep.
I just want to know where I should look
Good.
next time.
Yeah, I should have mentioned that. My fault. Yeah, my fault. I should have
It's
mentioned that part. Yeah. It's alright though. That's why we
That one
did
goes
this first.
there, that one.
Yep. I think that's in the 116 on that. So, yep. There you go. You should put, yeah, that's fine too. Oh wow, I see something. Do you see how the traces, one of the traces is exposed right over here? No, I should have right over. Right over here, that trace is exposed. So that's a little bit dangerous right there.
Let me see.
So you just got to be really careful with that point as you're soldering it. So,
Yeah, under the second row.
yeah. So just be careful as you're soldering it, so you don't overlap it.
Yeah, for sure.
Oops. Let me see where the cat is at. I want to see the cat is like meowing. Cat.
They just the cats just meow constantly sometimes. They're just singing or something. I don't know. They walk around with a toy in their mouth and meow really loud.
That's crazy, yo. That's funny. They just meow. It's like they don't even. I thought they just communicate with you. It's just when they meow or something like that. So.
Yeah, I thought that they only meowed to communicate with humans, but
they're just belligerent. You could be meowing belligerent or something. So that should be on the very top row, I guess. Let me see. If you move your PCB up a bit. Yeah, it's on the very top row. Around 30 to 32, I think that might be the. 32. 30 to 32. Oh, there you go.
yep. I see it right going this way.
Yeah. At this point, make sure you drench all those vias you have in solder. It should not have any copper exposed onto it. Keep drenching it. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I'm being a big ass at this point. But that's how you get it guaranteed every time.
Yeah, I want it to be right.
Yeah, get this shit guaranteed. So here's what I see right now. Oh wow. Let me see. 1, 2, and 4. 1 and 2 might need to retouch on the first row.
Mm-hmm.
1 needs to be retouched on the second row. 1, maybe even 3. Yeah, 1 and 3 needs to be retouched. These are fine. Bottom row is fine as well. So.
Okay. I must have just had it like probably misaligned a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that were beeping were the parts that were aligned and...
Yes. This is making it nice and fat. It's nice and fat. Fat joints. I like my joints fat. Side joints. Okay. Okay, there you go. And now the first one. First and second. There you go. Nope. We do that again.
Which one?
Third one. We do that again. It has to look. It has to look like nice little tiny balls on it.
No, that was not.
Nope. Do it again.
Who's hitting me up?
Mm-hmm. There you go. That looks good. I guess the other ones, what if you do encounter an issue with it, just like use wick it off carefully though, like, and you know re-scratch it again. But that looks good. You might want to remove the second dot on the bottom.
On the bottom row, yeah, I just saw that.
Yep.
I keep hitting that one.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Yeah.
It's like the third time I've hit that one.
Yeah.
It's getting out of control.
Yeah. That is it. Yeah. It's like playing chicken. Every time when you try to wick, like how much wick you get off until you cut that thing off or something. So.
Usually I cut off just a little piece and...
Yeah. Try not to hit it too much. Let it go. There you go. Cool.
No, I gotta hit that
That's
first
also
one
another
again.
thing. That's good. If you hit it too much on it, too long on it, it'll scratch off some of the coatings on it.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Sometimes even the wick helps. Like if you want to make like the quick better. I mean
The connection.
Yeah, better. It'll help remove some of that surface on it. Coating. More. Yeah, keep going. Just keep going. You can let it sit there. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about it cooking those traces, those via holes. The only time when you should be worried about overcooking the vias is through the board itself, not through this. This is fine now. So you don't be shy to to keep applying more heat. A little bit longer than you should. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just hold it there for
a few. So not only distributes the solder, it'll also expand it as well and cook some of that coating off.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Top row, remove number 3 as well. Oh, Panda Mochi slug subscribed.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the time. He's like, good luck with your work. Yeah, this is cool. I mean, just vetting Santa do this for now. It's like his first Wii AVE-HDMI install.
Yep, I haven't done one of these officially for anybody yet.
Yeah, this is the first time I did this install was pretty hard though. But once you get a hang of it, you'll be good on it though. So.
No, I didn't get it off. I'm trying to not get the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck is that? There's some sticky shit. Hold on. Must have been a little sticker on it.
Yeah, I was so nervous when I did this shit my first time live on stream. I was like, oh, I hope I didn't fuck it up, I didn't fuck it up. And it's, again, I don't, it's hard though, doing these installs. I just went in blindly. I was like, okay, I reloaded it, just did it. It's like,
yeah, and you did it when it first came out.
yeah. It's still pretty, it's still, it was pretty difficult at first, but doing this over 100 times just made it somewhat easier, So. Somewhat, not all. Oh, excuse me. I think I might need to take another shot just to keep myself awake at this point. I'm in sleep mode right now, but it's yeah.
Dude, I slept in so late this morning.
Yeah, I haven't slept. That's probably why. Reporting that I haven't slept. I only had a few hours of sleep, like 5 or 6 hours of sleep, I believe, at most.
I got up.
Yeah.
I got up at 6:30 and took Alex, my son, to his camp thing. He went to California.
Oh, that's why he's not. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. he's not shouting. I was like, no way, you can hear Alex shouting and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, he's not here right now.
I see. Well, just so we know, she's chilling out. Yeah, you got the crib almost to yourself, Where's she? I was about to say you got the.
He's usually in his room anyway.
Shoot.
So.
Yeah. Just doing things. That's pretty funny.
He's never hanging out as a family anymore. He's doing the teenage boy.
Teenage angst thing. Mom, you're done.
Thing. I hate texting with him and.
Yeah.
It's like texting with a kind of abusive boyfriend or something, you know? Like, you're like, hey, honey, what are you doing? What?
No, what, ma? Like, nothing, ma. You
Like, I try to tell him something, be like, oh, did you hear about this? I know already.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yep. At that point, the rebellious youth, where they think the kids think you're lame-ish, I guess.
Yeah, he thinks I'm so stupid and lame. And
You are lame, Sam. That's why.
my God, I'm trying not to be.
Yeah, super duper lame, yo. That's good. Yeah, so you could hit. It's better if you just like stab it through the.
Just stab the hole.
Yeah, stab the hole. Don't use the bent side of it because you're gonna be accidentally distributing solder on the other parts. You're gonna be heating the other parts up. So there you go. That's what I meant using a conical or that at the same time. So if that is an issue, then start using your flathead again and start scratching it off.
Yeah, I might have to.
Okay. Yeah.
I might have to clean all of these off.
Yep. I mean, would you like me to show it to you? Just do one in an example, and then you know.
Like scratching it off?
Yeah. Yeah. And then you do the rest of it. Though, so I'm just gonna do one to see. You know, this is completely do one. That should be the soldering as well. It's good though, you know. Like, I'm glad I came through to do this shit. So it's like we could actually have these workshops set up and everything like that. I mean, what do you guys think about it? Anyways, like having somebody just watching over it, just like commentating as well as like, you know, just.
I think most of the people who are here watching don't
really
know anything about what they're actually watching.
Oh, I see. Yeah, probably.
Which is fine.
Yeah, you got 20 viewers. This is awesome. Pretty good though, I guess. It's funny, like whenever I throw a stream out, like out of the blue, like once a year or something like that, I'll get like the same amount, which is good though.
You have some pretty dedicated followers yourself.
Yeah.
On Twitch.
Absolutely. And it's like, hey, you made it to the you got 50 people. Hey, you made it to the top 1%. Awesome, yay.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Did you hear that loud bang?
Yeah, it was just somebody. I think somebody kicked us, or it was just a drop shit or something.
That's not a normal sound around here.
Oh, it's just a dishwasher. No, it's really common.
Dishwasher?
I thought it was just insulated the thing. I was like, okay. I don't know.
It came from outside.
I'm yeah. My senses are probably out of whack. It's like sometimes I used to have like keen senses when I used to take the train. Like I would know where it would go to. Like if it was going like through Manhattan, Manhattan bound or like Coney Island bound, I would just hear which train direction it went. But
well, that's not a normal sound that you hear around here.
Yes.
This is a quiet neighborhood that there usually isn't
noise around and stuff like that. Right. It's crazy in my crib. I hear like police sirens and shit all day.
Oh, we hear police sirens sometimes, but
let's see. Or just random ass shit.
But we don't hear loud bangs. It sounded like a gunshot or something.
Oh wow! What really?
Yeah, it was like a boom.
Oh.
Or maybe a firework or something.
Something. We got people, random ass people, like lighting fireworks in our old neighborhood, in my neighborhood. Like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like, who the fuck would be burning fireworks at like 4 o'clock in the morning? You must be fucking bored, or something like that. But people do it. It doesn't bother me. I'm used to like background noise and stuff like that.
Yeah. We mostly just have people like racing up and down our
the West
street.
No, that's a thing out here in the West Coast. That's right. Right. People be racing and shit like that. Or some guy with some big loud ass muffler, but it just runs mad slow. But you know he's coasting around in the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Yeah. I find that, you know, people that have like loud ass mufflers got like a tiny ass PP.
Yeah, they do.
Yep. That loud noise just compensates for the tiny PP. Mind if I take a look at it?
Well, you can take a look at it here in a second, but I have one on the second row again that I need to remove.
That is still pretty good. I love how they got like the kitties and set up on the stream and everything. The overlays.
There were a lot of ones that I could choose from.
It's so pink and foo-foo, like I like it though. That's cute. Yeah, it took me like a while to make my own overlay. Like thankfully you got these presets and stuff now.
Yeah, I just picked a random one, honestly. I just like looked at it and there was like a bunch of pixel art ones. I wanted something that was pixel art.
Yeah. That makes
sense. That was one of them.
Yeah, it's good. First place, good. Yes. Keep holding up on the third place, so yeah. Now do the top row above it. You want to completely drench it in solder.
Yeah, when I was just looking at that, they looked like they were a little bit concave.
Yeah. Make it nice and bulby. What's also crazy is that you can't skip on the solder. You can't add. If you add too much solder, then you know it's like, oh no, too much solder is good, but you don't want to like overlap it. You know? But this is fine. Yeah, just hold it down. Just let it hold down. Let's sit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick it up. Yeah. Okay. Not sticking. So use your flathead and start scratching it off. This is one stubborn ass board. I mean, I guess it's well built. At that point, they probably put a lot of PCB masking on it though. So.
I think I was just being too conservative.
Yeah.
And gentle. You know.
It's your first time, right?
Like it depends. Like I scrape off vias all the time on other stuff, but it's like
it has a bigger surface area.
Yeah, it's not this small, and I'm not usually soldering a flex cable to it like that.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Where's my scissors?
I'm gonna grab this real quick, and then I'll grab a flathead on it. This is once. Sorry. Yeah, so you just wanna. So further. I must have exposed the traces a little bit, but that's fine though. That's as long as you can get like a nice area to work with. That's what you want to do is like have a good surface area to work with when you apply the fresh solder onto it. So.
Would you do the row above the last row?
Yes. So you see how much more surface area you get, like how much more copper is exposed onto it.
Yeah, actually, I think after looking at yours, I think they all need it.
Okay. Let's do it again. Yeah, you don't have to worry about like not getting all of it. You want to get everything around it, I guess. So just scratch it off like that.
Sorry guys, I gotta look at this.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to put it under the camera because it's just
No worries.
an awkward position.
Yeah. I did the same thing. Everybody just saw was my head as well. No worry, guys. Yeah.
See, I don't know about you, but I would have crazy.
I'm a little crazy.
What does that remind me of? Like somebody, I don't know, like some video game. Maybe? I don't know. I'm bugging. Got more people hitting me up. Hey, are you coming to Evo? I was at Evo. I'm going to hang out with Sam for a bit. For most of the week, I think I've been hanging out, I guess, almost every day. Pretty cool. Exciting times, dude. You know, it's fun hanging out. Definitely exciting times hanging out yesterday and stuff like that. Showed everybody. Yo, Xavier Woods was there too. Like, in case you guys, big into wrestling and stuff like that. And I was just there talking to him. I met him before, and he was just there playing DDR, ITG, excuse me, ITG in the Groove, like some dancing game. Stuff. He has his Gucci loafers.
Gucci loafers?
Dancing.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, he had like those. It's like those Aladdin shoes. Those Gucci loafers.
I guess I did notice they were pointy.
Yeah, and this little girl was there. This little she's like blonde girl. I don't know if she looks.
I think that's his daughter.
Oh.
Well, I couldn't tell if that was a girl or a boy,
Yeah,
but
it's a.
they have long hair.
Yes, and I was speaking. I was like, hey, what's good? It's been a while, I haven't fucking seen you in a while. I was like, oh shit, my bad. I was like, no, it's okay. I can hear the bad words, but I can't say it. It's totally understandable. I was like, word, I respect that. Thank you, kid. She was really sweet though. Yeah, it was really cool. Oh, we got Roga Customs following us too. Hey, Roga Customs, welcome. It's what you call it? Oh god, James from the ColecoVision dude. He does all the ColecoVision mods and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, he joined the stream. He followed. Hooray.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's cool.
Yep.
He's very nice guy.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice man, okay. We'll do that too. Meow. Meow. Cats. Meow. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm chilling. We're just chilling. I'm out here in Vegas and stuff. Hanging out for a week. Meow. Meow.
I don't even know if they can hear my cat.
Meow. Meow. Alright. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that's not... Just scratch off everything that looks green, or if it looks like a circle while you're soldering, and if it has still like a little board on it, then you need more solder. Make sure that everything is completely covered with solder.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, and 4 on the top row?
1, 2, 4, yes, correct. See that? Go. That's better. That is a lot better now.
And then 1 and 3 on the third row?
1 and 3, yes, correct. Let go. Yeah, there you go. That's nice and fat. That's how I like it. Yep, there you go. Joints are good. Keep going. Yep.
He likes them nice and fat.
Yeah, I like my fatties. Yo, those are fat. Yo, those fat ass doinks there. Yo, what happened to that guy though, the doinks dude?
Oh yeah.
Yo, I like the doinks, son. We smoked them. We rolled them.
The doinks.
The doinks. She just did Twitch, like whatever. She said he said he watched the YouTube for a bit. They didn't know it was on Twitch. It's on multiple of them, I guess.
Yeah, it's on both.
Multiple streams. First and third one looks a little bit susser, so you might want to wick that and then start scratching the surface off on those.
All right, on the last one.
1 and 3. So wick it off just to remove it, so it's easier for you to scratch.
This one, right?
1 and 3, yes.
Wick.
Wick scratch the tin, and make sure it's bottom. That's workflow right there. My head's clearing up, which is good, I suppose.
Party 3, yeah, don't party 3 days in a row.
Yeah, don't party 3 days in a row.
I don't know how you survive. Like, me and you were, like, basically the same age, and, like, there's no way. Like, after I got home last night from just walking all day and talking to people, I was exhausted.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just, like, naturally hyper, I think. I don't know. Or it's just the confidence juice just, like, making me more energetic than usual. Yeah, I am. I used to drink. I mean, I still. Well, no, I don't want to sound like an alcoholic. It's a party. That's all it is. Yeah. But you know, it was like so many people out there too. Like it's crazy. Like that party. Died. Next day, it's like a few hours of sleep. Running on a few hours of sleep. It's like. But then again, you also got the hot desert and stuff as well.
I don't know how you do it. It's too much for me. I was so exhausted, and I wasn't out all day.
Yeah.
I left at like 6 o'clock or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know how people do it. Like they go out and then it's like out in the desert. You know, it's like every time I come out here, like I usually walk the entire strip. I do it. I don't know. I do it as a ritual now. It's like I go out there to the strip, just walk out, just to explore what the casinos are like out there and stuff. I have that energy. I don't know. I just walk at night, like just wander around and stuff like that, check out the shows and stuff. Or even from the city, like when I go back home from the city from bars and stuff like that. I just walk to like a million miles in and just take the train back to Brooklyn and stuff like that.
It's just way too much. I used to walk all the time in Tokyo, obviously, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you don't really walk often out in Vegas. In the city you do, I guess. I guess that's why a lot of people in the city are thin, huh? Just because they just...
Well, yeah, in a city like New York City.
Because all you do is just like commute and just walk, and then Uber, you know, you got Uber and stuff, people take bikes and all that stuff. It's so hard to drive a car out in the city now because it's like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's hard. I remember from Tokyo, like how hard it was to drive around the city, and parking is like crazy.
Yeah.
It's so expensive, and it's hard to find the parking.
You're right. A quarter for 10 minutes or something on the parking meter, and then if anything happens, if you miss if you go, you know, like if you miss 1 minute of it, they charge you like a $500 ticket.
Yeah, there's those people that go around just to give you a ticket. That's all. That's their whole job, is to just wait for you to screw up.
Yeah, you know, there's some sneaky shit like that the government, I mean New York City does. Like let's say you're parking in Chelsea or something like that. So that's like nearby the waters in the city. Under these underneath nearby the waters, there's all these overheads, you know, like the highways and stuff like that. Like,
Yep.
Get to the highways. There's a sign there that that tells you not to park there anytime, but you don't see it though. If you park over there, and like you come back in an hour, they have your car towed.
Towed?
Yeah, towed into the impound lot. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy, yo. That's sneaky ass, bastards.
And they put a boot on it?
Yeah. Well, they impound your car and they put it in the lot, so they'll make you pay for like not only a fine, but like just to impound your car back. That's like almost close to $1,000. They're trying to rape us, yo. What the fuck? Crazy.
Hell no.
Yep. Yeah, that's how the city goes.
Yeah, I remember the episode of The Simpsons where Homer got
Oh,
a boot on his car.
yeah.
That's like all I know about New York City is
Yeah.
that episode of The Simpsons.
Right. Mountain Dew or crab juice? Ew, I don't want no Mountain Dew. Let me get the crab juice, yo. That's and he drives around with that boot. It's like I don't give a fuck anymore. He like decided to give up on it. That looks good. Looks good. So he gave up on that, and yeah. That looks pretty good. Looks bulby. Take a look.
This middle one on that row above it.
It should be good. Definitely an art. It takes years to finesse and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've been doing it for like 3 years now.
Yeah.
And, I'm still like learning every day.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hi, cat. Oh, you're so cute. Hi.
oh, Josh.
Yeah, hi.
Hi, Josh.
Tato.
That's my baby kitty.
It's so cool though. Yeah, I was saying that house is pretty cool. That blowfish thing what you call it, for the.
Oh yeah, that's like a little bed.
Yeah, little cat is cool. So. Thank God, now I just thought, thank God they don't have any more waifu, people with like waifu pillows out of the convention. Oh, that was only one, well, they didn't have any waifu pillows, yeah, out of the Evo and stuff like that. So.
They weren't selling any, but
No, yeah, I didn't see any people walking around with them though. It's so disgusting, as seeing some kid walk around with them, like some greasy kid with his hair like all greasy back, and he got like this white shirt that's all brownish and stuff like that.
we only saw one that was a guy. It was a husband pillow.
Husbandu pillow. I mean, yeah, that's right. She had a red pillow on it though. Now here's a question: would that be cringy as well?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Jesus.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying.
No, don't do it. Just don't. Like those people that do that, I just don't know how they even.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
Can like they just go outside like that with that, and they're like, this is normal.
Yeah, this is all right. I find it really weird, like why.
Or they know that it's not normal and they don't care, which I guess is kind of admirable. But
yeah, but I'm just saying. You know, it's like me watching I like anime, but like it's the community behind it, I guess. Just makes it weird for me. It's like, oh man, now I don't have to. I can't say I like anime publicly. Like, why can't I like anime? And be
yeah,
normal?
Selena's like that.
Yeah, why can't I be like anime and be normal at the same time? It's like, you know, it's like, no, it's like I don't know. I feel like people put a bad name to it though. Sometimes I do love anime as much as like I go really. Sometimes I go really hard in like, you know, shows and stuff like that. But it's like the people around it, konnichiwa. I was like, oh god. Or yesterday it was even cringy. Like just hanging out with these folks last night. They were like really worshiping these people because of Japan. I'm like, hey, baka. You know, I would just make them look, you know, just to be a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just to troll or something like that.
Here.
Cause like at the end of the day, people are just like normal people are just like you're just like don't make it that much of a big deal for us. Looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Now I can see it. I can see it with my naked eye. Looks good. Looks good. Just make sure all these bulbs are all consistent. No, they're all covering the area, but make sure that you get like a nice bulby.
Yeah, I noticed some of them are a little bit more bulbous than the other ones.
Would you like me to do this part?
Yeah, here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just demonstrate this part then. You know, you've been working on it for a while, so I was like, yeah, I'll let her figure it out. Let you figure it out and stuff like that. Okay, cool. So bump this up a bit, and then just put a little bit of solder over here. Okay, let's do this over here. Feed that over there, keep feeding it. There you go, feed that. Slice it there, cook it. Cook it. I think at this point this is really good though, you know, like what would you have it as? Because it's gonna, that's one of the pieces. You might, there you go. Get this one cooked up. This one off. There you go. Just have them nice and shiny. That's all you have to do. So pop that in there. That nice and shiny. And I just want to keep this nice and shiny. And look, should be fine over here then. Alcohol. Oh, ooh, whoops.
Green one is alcohol.
Green one is alcohol.
Yellow one is flax.
Okay. So
I know that's not.
that's fine though.
That's confusing for other people, but usually nobody's sitting here.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Usually it's just me.
right. I think so. All right. So that's good. Actually, that's good. One more, just to be safe. This part you don't have to worry too much about. So like you can just you can, like expose.
That's what I've been doing over and over. I'm like, this to be safe. Okay, let's try one more time. All right, is it good?
There you go. And then now that you have something scratched up to it, cook. There you go. Nice and fat. Doinks. See? It's a fat ass doink right there.
Yeah, that is.
That's a fat ass doink. So that one is good. This one might need a little. No, this is good too. So, and that's pretty much it. And then these two.
I think I usually use this flathead for stuff like this, but I think I need something a little bit more sharper or something.
Tweezers are good. Tweezers are also a good idea. Like if you like the one like that one's first. Wait, the one with
This
the
one?
sharper tip. Yep. Like here, this is another thing you could do. Like you could actually run it around like that carefully, but not overdo it though.
Yeah,
So.
because I usually don't want to use it too sharp because I don't want to like cut it.
Yes, I completely understand that. You don't want to like risk severing the traces and stuff like that. So yeah, but yeah, this looks really good right here. So I think you'll be ready to do this. Oh, this as well. So like now that you got this part removed, you take a little bit of flux and the wick on it. Over here on this part. Let me see. Camera. Okay. So take this part over here. Cover your the wick with it. So So that way you see how all the holes
nice
are.
and
Yeah, you reset your holes and everything like that. So
Yep.
that's done from there. And now that this is done, let me get this camera. Now, I know this sucks part. This part sucks. Okay, stay. Nope. Stay. Tack the first hole on it. Let me clean this up. This is gonna be fucking messy. Sorry. Yeah, make sure you have like the surface entirely clean. I know it's
you don't want it to be
contaminated with rosin or anything like that.
I'm gonna have to get that other.
Yeah,
other
I'll send
solder.
you the link on it though. And so from here, now that you got this part down, step it like that. So make sure that everything matches. Or like even do the corner over here too, you know. There you go. You see that's
Yeah,
stacked
it's
down.
on there now.
So, now you just redo the rest of it though. And now just do that. You saw how like I applied like flux over the wick, right? Like that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a reason for you know why? Because like it doesn't.
So it flows better and picks it up better.
Yes. So not only that, but it also protects the flex from from overheating it. So again, it acts like a lubricant and stuff like that. So, but as a trade-off, if you're stuck with like flux in your hands, it's like all sticky and stuff. I'm pretty sure when I do this, like I'm eating flux, so like I swear to God, like I gotta keep my hands all clean because I feel like I'm eating flux sometimes, or vaping with flux.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
eat that shit.
Yeah, no, that's not good. I don't think that's healthy for you though. I mean, sometimes I do eat flux, but you know, like don't eat it all the time. But as you can see, now that you have that one tack, you know, like if you
Tacked
see,
on there, yeah.
it'll lock it on for you. One to tack it down to like to align it. The second one is to secure it down properly. So like I would recommend doing like the top third point and then the bottom fourth bottom.
Yeah.
So you get the most quarter out of it though. I mean, you pop that in there. Yep. You just brush it over with. There you go. Brush it. There you go. Okay, cool. And from there. You see how much work just to prep it? It's a little bit crazy.
Yeah, this is pain in the ass mod.
Yeah. Oh, Ariel says hi too.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, just chilling. Just hanging out with Sam out in Vegas. Just bumped into her. So.
Yeah, we just bumped into each other.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, you're at Evo? Oh shit, yeah, I'm at Evo. And I was like, oh shit, you're here? Okay, word, let's go run a stream. So here we are. So, yeah. Just chilling out here. Yep. Yep. Okay. And then get the bottom one as well, the last one. Okay. And, yep, that's it. And now brush it off with alcohol. So we're completely clean that off. It's good to clean that off so you don't get the have that extra coating on it from it though. So the master, who is the master? Not me. I am the master. She is my student. Okay. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, this is really nice. Now you got a clean surface to work with right here. It's good though, you know. Like I never really get to commentate the work as well. When I'm working, it's really hard for me to like commentate and commentate my own work as I'm working.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Yeah, and then have another person to help adjust the camera or something like that and whatnot. case stuff.
Well, now I done forgot which ones were where.
Rake it. Remember the rake method? This one belongs at the very top, like 31 or 32 or something. That last one. Yeah. Should be on. There you go. That's one. Rake it. There you go. 4. Rake it.
I'm pretty sure that one's up there.
Yeah. It's in the other region or something.
I guess I'll just have to redo that one.
Oh, weird. Okay, that's so weird. You know what? Okay, that's good. There you go. This one has it too. So you might have to add a little bit solder. So now you're at the right point. Yep. Good. Good. That was it. That was the right point. There you go. Yeah, don't be shy to be like poke that the points a little bit harder if that's the case, you know. So sometimes when you're doing continuity check, you might have to apply a little more pressure than usual. So, that one should be try 63 and 64. If that's the case. Weird. Okay.
I might just not be pushing on it well.
Region should be around there, so.
Alright, well,
Alright.
that one's...
But it's alright though, even that's, there you go. There you go, I heard that beep, and this one should be 63 or 64. Yep.
Alright, so it was this one and this one.
Correct. So I'll apply a little bit more solder onto it. But it seemed like they're at the right area though at this point.
It has to be. There's no way like that all of the other ones are right and that one's not.
Right. There you go. Okay. Very important. Prepping is the most important thing in this.
Yeah, this one, the prep work, the disassembly, pain. The prep work, pain.
Yep.
The alignment, pain.
Shit is whack.
Like, this is like, for having just a few little solder points, like, more work than any of the other flex cable related mods. Because it's just these tiny little specific spots. You know, the rest of them you're aligning around a DAC or something, and it's like, you know, whatever.
At least you're able to see where.
Yeah, you're able to see, and you can see it lined up, like you know, you can see the teeth lined up with the pads. But this one, nope.
Nope. Yep.
It's black and is not see through. I need to get one. I mean. Thankfully, the next time I do it, hopefully it'll be.
You start with the hardest flex, like no, you don't get the easy way out. No, you start with the hardest shit. Nope, Sam. Usually right. That is really fun. I'm so confused. Let's see.
Probably not over there.
Yeah. If not, we could actually try try to do the install straight and then see if it is the issue. And we could actually revisit it afterwards and everything. Before you prepped, before you added a soldered to the VIA hole, did you do a continuity check to make
Yeah,
sure?
yeah,
Okay.
we did that.
Okay, yeah. Sure, something.
Yeah, that one beeped. Okay. That one.
Goes to the 6-1 on the 6-1, so like no, that one goes to number 10, I believe. Yes, number 10. The first one on that row is number 6 or something. Yep. Should be 10. Okay. 16, 14, 13.
I swear this one already beeped last time.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. This one should.
Oh,
Oh, fine.
it was just me.
It is good. Break it hard enough. I'm sure it's there though if you press the probe it firmly on the flex side. No?
Come on now.
I just heard that beat too, yo.
Yeah, it definitely beeped.
So you might have to probe it a little bit more. I guess it's fine.
I hate these tiny ass fake fucking things, man.
Yeah. You want me to try to probe that one?
Yeah, you probe it.
Okay.
It beeped. It did beep.
Yeah.
I think it's good, but
Right.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah. Let me see. Try this out. Let's clear this up. It's a little bit hot, but it's fine. Let's see. This is weird now. Huh. Found it. Found it. No, you're good. That trace is good. Yeah, it's good. It was just funky. Like I had to reroute. I had to check the via holes through the top at first.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel like this thing is kind of retarded though. Like when I try to probe these things, it won't verify the main point. But like when I try to find a point around it, then it'll beep afterwards. It's like Windows, you know. It's like a.
So stupid.
In a way where it says can't start the game because of something, something stupid, and then you show Windows that you close the program and you want to open it again. Now it wants to work for you. It's so stupid sometimes. I swear to God. Alright, but yeah, this one should be good. I guess. I think you should be good on this one, honestly. Okay. There you go. You're good.
That's the one?
Yeah. Now that's the bottom row, the middle row, and then this is the first one right here. See? You got it. So, setting this point over here. Beep, 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 beep. Whoops, beep. It's beeping. So right there. So right there. So you did have to apply a little bit of pressure on it. So I was trying to be careful with it. Just if that's the case, it's just apply a little bit of pressure by just holding it down like that or something like that. But it seems good. Everything is good. Hey. Alright. Okay, you're ready for the next step, I guess.
Finally.
Yeah. So.
We are gonna have to stop here in a little bit because I gotta make dinner
Yeah.
or figure out what we're gonna have for dinner.
I'm gonna order something. Order something for food or something like that. Sushi? No.
No.
No, you said no sushi.
That's way too much.
Yeah. I wish they had poke bowls out of here too.
They do.
Oh, they do? Oh, those are good. Poke bowls. Yeah, I don't know though about the sushi stuff around here. Like I get like sushi in my neighborhood, but it's like usually it's not authentic Japanese, but it's usually like Chinese people making Japanese food or something.
That's how it is out here too.
Oh, authentic.
That's how it is with the Greek food too. It's always Turkish people making fucking Greek food.
Oh god, that's crazy.
No.
Yeah, nothing racist. Just saying, like freaking out in the city, it's like that too. Like authentic Thai food, and then you hear the guy talking to you. No, yeah, that's not authentic. What the fuck, bro?
Yup.
Yep.
Yup. Okay, so the next step is I don't have the instructions pulled up.
Korean food around Sammy's hood. Korean food around. That's probably expensive too. Like that's you want something quick as a quick bite or something like that. I guess. Maybe I don't know. I'll check.
I'm good with just like I'm not hungry, but Selena is hungry,
that's fine.
and Randy I'm sure is hungry.
Yeah, let me see what they got.
He's probably waiting.
We got sushi boy, sushi burrito, aloha chicken, spam wasabi.
Some Popeyes. No Jollibees. We're not doing that again. We did that last year.
Yeah.
We made that mistake
Oh
last
god,
year.
yeah. First time we had Jollibees, it's like, why are there spaghetti with chicken wings? Like that doesn't make any sense. We did that the first time. I don't know.
Yeah, like literally a year ago, almost to the day, we had Jollibees at my house, and it was not. Nobody liked it except like my son.
Yeah. We had I had Filipino food today actually. Like I had pork sisig or whatever it is, and like some breakfast thing. I don't know. It's like pork and sausage. It's like sausage and eggs. Let me see what else they got.
Be eating some eggs with baby chickens in it and shit.
Yeah. Oh, they got a Hawaiian spot. It's called the Aloha Chicken.
Oh, I know.
What?
There's this new chain. Maybe they have it around you. I've never seen it before, but it was like Dragon and Tiger Noodle Place or something.
Dragon Tiger Noodle.
Right. I know that sounds like a stupid name, Dragon Tiger Noodle Place, but it was something like that. Dragon. Oops, not that. That's Raging.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
And they have, and it's like pretty cheap, and
that is pretty cheap. Holy shit! Yeah.
And it's easy to order. Like you don't have to go through the stupid app.
Yeah.
Like the whatever it's called.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that works too. You don't have to customize it and all that stuff. Yeah, we do that. That's not too bad. I get you guys into this. That's fine.
Yeah, they have like looks like they have pho, they have tonkotsu ramen, chicken noodle, Chinese chicken noodle, Thai kimchi fried rice, Korean wings.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Udon burger. I don't know about that.
I'll get some pork belly rice. Yes, pork belly noodles or not rice. Pork belly noodles or something.
Yeah, you can get it all like customized and.
Oh, that's pretty cool. No, this looks pretty good. I'm down for this. Absolutely. Food rice. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine for me. I guess to go through my app on it. There you go. David Liu's booth. I went by Sear Light's booth by accident, and I was like, "Hey man, we were looking at around the art and checking out the art exhibits, the art spots, and then I saw that. And I was like, yeah, what the hell is that? This guy had this art, and I was like, hey, you look like you did this Cowboy Bebop art and stuff like that.
Yeah, he was like, oh, that's me. Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
This app.
Okay. I was like, oh shit, that's you. That's awesome. I didn't really know because I really liked that picture, so I bought it.
I'm gonna ask Randy what he wants.
Okay.
And ask Selena what she wants.
Yeah. So, Selena.
Selena!
Oh. Food.
Come here. Can you come here?
Well, you know, I'm whatever. I'll be hungry later on, so just figure some stuff out. Everything in the strip, don't never go to the strip to buy food to get food. You prepare to lose your arm and a leg for sure. So.
Normally you choose one of the top ones and then you pick what meals. This is pho. This is ramen. No ramen. This is chicken noodles. This is Thai noodles. This is fried rice. This one? Regular?
Oh yeah, I really like regular, not regular music. I'm tired, man. I'm just like chilling. I got this water right now, so like I'm just grabbing this and stuff. The camera's probably look this way, so I'm perfectly fine over here. I'm not like dying like the guys out of Kensington and Philly. You ever see like the Kensington? Yeah, that's funny. Those like the guys out of Skid Row, like walking in zombie mode. He said I was collapsing. I was like,
Dude, yeah, he's been partying for the past several days.
I'm like,
I haven't, but
yeah,
you know, I'm just doing the mom thing.
yeah.
Selena said she wants a chicken noodle.
Oh, yeah, sure. Chicken noodle. Chicken noodle. This one, yes. Chicken. This.
Yeah, go up. You choose the kind of noodle. What is fire noodle?
Alright, never had fire noodle. Right, yeah. I've never had fire noodle before.
Alright, maybe just get ramen. No, wait, get udon.
Udon, okay.
And then chicken broth. And then let's go down.
Rare beef. That's so rare about beef. Let's see. There's desserts. You can probably chuck desserts. The thing. It's ramen egg. Maybe chucking an egg or something.
Yeah.
Okay, ramen egg. Bok choy.
Yeah, she likes bok choy.
Okay. Bok choy and
I think that's enough.
okay, cool.
That's enough for me.
Yeah.
You can ask Randy what he wants.
Food. Yep. Oh, that's about the time.
Dan, come over here.
Yeah. I'll should I? I'll ask him that.
Yeah, just go to his office
Yeah.
and
I'll
ask
take care
him.
of it. Yeah.
You know where it is.
Yep. I think so. I'll do that.
You've been here before.
I think so. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna get to the point where we test this, and then I'm gonna stop the stream because I'm getting freaking tired.
Yeah, no problem. So you good? What about you? He's got like regular noodles.
I actually don't want anything.
Okay.
I'm not hungry at all.
Alright.
I know everybody else is.
Okay. So we're good. Okay, that's that. And then, they'll be here within an hour though. Okay. Yeah, we'll get you. Well, how should I tip these people? I don't even know what how we should tip it. Is that fine? I usually pay like 10%. Like I don't know about the whole driving thing. That's that kind of confusing for me, especially in this sort of distance. Because I don't want to pay too little and then then I get deliver it.
Let's see. What is...
Just to pay for the gas, it's just a gallon of gas or something like that.
$4.50. It's just down the street. It's
Yeah.
literally like down the street.
Okay, then you're
It's
good.
not far away.
Okay. I was about to say, okay, sure.
Me and Selena just passed by it the other day when we were at Target.
Okay. Cheap viewers are get this thing out of here, man.
Ban.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I don't know how to ban on there. You gonna reply to him?
No, I don't want to. No. I think you probably have to do it through the chat itself, so.
Oh well, it's okay.
Whatever. Titty butts. Or titty butts. Cheap viewers of thing that you. I don't know what it is, so. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so the next step is step 7, solder the power wires to the flex.
Yes.
You can locate the test points on the Wii that are marked for ground.
I can walk you through
3.3.
this. This part is easy. I can walk you through this. So your power is very interesting though. Your power on it on the very left side, you want to wire it towards the video connector on the very left. So that video connector there, you want to bridge point 4 and point 5 on over here. If you bridge those two and then you connect that to the power, it will not only give it power, but it will also force your Wii the AVE-HDMI thing to work in progressive mode.
Oh, I see.
So if you don't bridge that point here in the middle, and if you wire it up just as is, just straight up power itself, you'll get interlace. So like the video is gonna bounce.
Yeah, that's yucky.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so where? Right here?
4 and 5. So like right in the middle, right there. Over here. Right in this middle. Just in the middle of that. Just find the middle. Let me see.
This the middle?
Let me see. I think so. Let me double check. I'm gonna double check.
I didn't see this part on the instructions yet.
Yes. Yeah, I wasn't there though. Funny, I gotta go back and look at my pictures to do it.
Look at your own picture?
Yeah. They gotta have it because I can always look it back for reference just in case. Because I do so much of it at a time.
Yeah, you got muscle memory now.
Yeah, should have. Yeah, so yeah, 4 and 5, right. So right over here, I guess 4 and 5. You got a bridge right there, I guess. Well, this is one point, but I think I messed up on this one. Let me find another one real quick. Hold on. One second. Come on. Yeah, so right here. Oh, I lied. It's 5 and 6. So like right in the middle.
Okay.
So.
So
Right
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 and 6. It's
And
five.
then 6.
Yes, 5 and 6.
Alright, so these two.
Yes, 4 and yeah. So just bridge those 2 points. You see those? You see that? That's lead-free solder right there. All that not shiny solder finish.
Here?
Yeah, this is all lead-free solder that you see there. Like,
Should I take it off?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. That's all. There you go. Yeah, people get really concerned about washing it and stuff like that, but you shouldn't be really too concerned about it. And that's your power line right there. So, take
Ugh.
yeah.
Look at it. It's so...
Yeah, I know, it's lead free. It's so ugly and stuff like that. They started doing this stuff too, like Wii and Xbox 360 and stuff. Started adding these lead free shit just because, like it's safer for the environment. But apparently, a I don't think it's safe for the environment. I mean, whatever's safe for the environment or not safe for the environment. I don't know about the row house standards on it. This is like the worst thing to do for maintenance work.
What wire can I use?
26 gauge is fine. 6 to 28 gauge for this.
Solid core or stranded?
Shredded. Solid core is really good for doing arcade work, I guess. If you're making like a harness or something like that, that would be really good for it though. Sometimes solid core, if you are using it, is good for finer work, like region free. Excuse me. Region free work and stuff.
Yeah, I got like the Kynar, but I've got these really fat.
You do
solid core.
Yeah.
I just have a whole bunch of different.
Yeah, you don't really need too much though. It's like that much. Really that much for that.
Okay.
So.
And this goes to
power. That routes to power, and then you also want to use your ground right there on that cap right there, that end of the cap.
This cap?
Yeah, the ceramic cap right there, the biggest.
This is ground. This is okay. So this goes here, and this goes here.
Yes. I do that because it just routes it nicely when you connect the wires and everything. So that goes a long way. Literally something like this as an example.
Okay.
You see how clean it is, so it doesn't overlap with the posting and that stuff. I think like also lead-free solder, like a lot of the stuff that started breaking down at one point, with the PS3s and the 360s now, is because of lead-free solder.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like it's not only that it's hard to like they solder shit, but like removing a USB an HDMI port or something, they tend to crack over time. Like I don't know, man. They just crack over time, and then you get like cold solder joints. And like, oh, you gotta deal with this. And then to heat it up, it's like it takes forever. You need like a volcano or something. According to Cruz, that's what he says. You need like a volcano, which is true though. You need to like pre-bake your board in order to get to that thing though. So that over there.
Yeah, just wait till I get to the point where I can reball the PS3 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be amazing.
That's gonna be crazy if I can ever do that.
It's like some next level shit though. I wish I could have I wish I could do BGA stuff, but I don't have the not only the equipment but the space for it. Primarily living in New York City, I live in a cardboard box. So.
I need to get you a warehouse.
Yeah. In New York City, yeah, I gotta be like a bazillionaire at this point to get like a warehouse. That'd be awesome though. I'd love one. Like I would if I had my own warehouse, I would put in a workshop. Like
That would be so cool.
I would do woodwork. I would have like a bunch of CNC machines and stuff like that, and just build video games systems or something like that.
That's what I would want to out there.
Yeah. Or if I was like an arcade operator or something. What man, I've seen those warehouses. I'm kind of jelly, yo. But that's a lot of inventory at that point to manage.
Yeah.
So it'll be like something like what's his face name? The guy from MythBusters. He does the shows nowadays. I believe. I forgot what his name was called.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember what
Randy
fucking. Yeah, I think it is Randy something.
Randy Savage?
No, no, that's the wrestler.
So, yeah, I mean, having a warehouse, like, you gotta have the space to get a warehouse for this sort of thing, though. Adam Savage.
Adam Savage.
Yeah. Randy Savage. Randy Savage. So.
Damn it. Make it just a little bit longer. I underestimated that. You know, if you are doing stuff like this and you got cats, you gotta make sure that you pick up your loose wires and stuff, because your cat might try to eat it.
And chew on them. Yeah,
like,
that's one thing.
Freaking Coco was, I didn't expect that he would do that, and then like when I was working on that one Sega CD and I was trying to figure out like what the hell was wrong with the audio, I had like a bunch of wires connected to all sorts of different points all over the subboard, and so that I could like test voltages on it and stuff while it was running easily without much trouble. And then I left it like sitting right here with it put together, but the wires were sticking out. And then when I came back, all the wires were all chewed up, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, hide your wires, hide everything, hide everything that dangles and stuff like that.
Like, it didn't hurt the Sega CD,
Yeah.
but I don't know what that does to him.
The cat? Yeah, I don't know. Having oh god, it's horrible. Poor kitty. No, kitty. No. Like.
Speaking of, I have to take him and the other two kitties to the vet tomorrow morning for a check.
Yeah.
And that'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun though.
It's at like 7 o'clock in the freaking morning or something. Just getting up early every day lately.
Yeah. Cats. Oh yeah, it's the cat. I love the cat though. The really one is so cute.
Josh, God, he's so adorable.
Yeah, Josh is cute. I just want to go pet it and stuff. That's why I'm too nervous to like skate.
He gotta get to know you first. I mean, he's awesome, but you know, I didn't expect that he would be so shy.
I'll check him out. When I was back, I'll look back and start. He's looking at me in the fridge. Just show us everything.
Yeah, I got a new kitty. His name is Josh. Put me behind on work a lot when we got him, because he was sick, and then our other cat got sick, and I feel like that's still too long, but we can't always be perfect. He picked the clubbing music. I need better wire. I hate this wire. This was my husband's wire. He gave to me. He ran away?
Yeah.
Oh, Josh.
Sorry. I just
Little
wanted to look at
baby.
it. It's fine. It's still new, so like I don't want to scare it off. Just right away. Poosh. It's funny. My friend Carsey calls his cat Poos.
Poos?
Poos. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, Carsey's like a Twitch streamer.
Oh.
And he got Carsey does like Resident Evil speedrunning.
Oh, cool.
It's funny though. I met him through New York, Brooklyn. He was like streaming in Brooklyn at one point, and he got me. He helped me coin the name iFixRetro and stuff.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Yeah.
I wondered where you got that name from. I
Mhm.
mean, it's obvious, you know, what it means, but I wondered, like, how you came up with that.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty clever.
I was like, it's just not easy. Just come up with the name. I was like, word, thank you. And we were just having a whole discussion and stuff like that. He's pretty cool. Like Carsey, if you ever seen his stuff, like he does like speed running. Like one of the best speed runners in the world for Resident Evil and stuff. And he plays everything on point. You know that event Games Done Quick and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's part of those. He does like a lot of that stuff with them too. Like he was big at one point, I guess. He's still big. I mean, he's still famous. Like I think he is. I don't know. I just keep up with Carsey as Carsey.
I'll have to check him out.
Yeah.
Which Resident Evil does he play?
All of them.
Oh,
He's very.
dang.
Yeah.
That's a lot of variety, because they're all very different.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first three versus...
Yeah. Yeah, he does all of them, and he speed run. He likes. I think he does like 1 and 2 the best, and he does like the new ones, 4, the remakes, and all that stuff. And he does it in like record breaking time and stuff like that. And yeah, there you go. Nice. Give it a nice little tug. Make sure that it doesn't move anywhere. So after you finish wiring up this part, you will need to use a Kynar for one of the signals. On
Okie dokie.
yeah.
This thing cuts it off so well.
Yeah.
Like, it's so nice.
Mm.
Like, I can take off as little or as much as I want, and it's just like, it just like slides off.
Without you like wrestling with it and stuff like
Yeah, I don't have to pull it or
Yeah.
tug on it or anything.
that. Nice. I use flush cutters when I strip wires, especially like within this close of a proximity.
I know, and I've seen you use nail clippers,
Yeah.
and you
Scissors.
taught me how to do it with the scissors, but
Yeah.
I broke the scissors, and I haven't been able to buy a new pair yet.
Yeah.
I haven't checked to see if they have it in stock again yet.
Mm. Okay. Make sure you tin that.
Yeah, I will.
Tin that. Okay. Yeah. Tin everything. Tin everything. That's fine. Make sure you that provides better cohesion and all that stuff. Here you go. Why you should suck up all that flux? Maybe not suck up all that solder. There you go. Pop that in. It's crazy. You use like tweezers when you I just use my hands.
I can't do it because my nails are in the way.
Right. So that's pretty
I
cool.
think that everybody thinks that I like do it like this, but there's no way I can
no,
do that.
you're gonna mess up your tips, yo. Like,
There's no way.
Mhm.
In fact, like I for a long time I was getting the pointy tips, and I would always burn this pointer finger.
Mhm.
I would always burn the very tip of it because of the way that I hold the iron would be like this, and it would be hot like right at the very tip.
Yeah.
That's why I switched to this shape.
You realize you'd be like, oh shit. You're like, yeah.
But I think I'm gonna switch back to my old shape, pointy shape.
Yeah.
The shape is cool, but
Right. It's nice. I like it. Let me see. It's pretty cool. That's good. That part is cleaned up. Wonderful. But I approve.
wonderful.
Wonderful. Da. In Mother Russia, car drives you. I love doing all these stupid accents.
And Mother Russia console mods you.
Yeah, in Mother Russia, console mods you. Yeah.
Okay, so we need Kynar wire.
Yes. Dude, you don't want to make, when you connect the Kynar, you want to connect it where it says GCD.
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 And where am I going to?
That will go into TP27. No, TP. Where are you? Yeah, TP27. So that's your control point. So that's the main signal where it'll register.
Damn, all the way up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I would recommend doing is like route the 5-volt line first, which is right over this region over here.
The other 5-volt right there.
There's a marking right over here. So that's
Should I use this 26 on the 5-volt
yes,
too?
absolutely.
Okay.
You want to
That's
have
what I thought. I was like,
that you gotta have. So
I've never used a
thin one though.
thin one on the
No, that's,
something like that before, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right. You want to have a stronger, like a thicker cable for power and ground because it's delivering power and ground to the
Yeah,
thing. And,
yeah.
And if you use like some skinny cable, skinny wire for it, it's not gonna provide you good conductivity on it. So.
That's what I thought.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like a dumbass question.
Mhm.
Because I be seeing people sometimes online who are just using like the wire that I absolutely would not use for stuff, and I'm like,
Yep. Like spaghetti noodle.
use that.
No.
Where'd you get that wire?
Yeah. I don't want to be appropriate, but like skinny noodle dick. Don't get like little skinny noodle. Like I always call that, like skinny noodle lip dick or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the same thing with like SCART cables too. You know, you don't want like some skinny ass cables when you use RGB, when you want to output your video through using RGB on it.
Yep.
You want like thick black.
There's a lot of stuff that's inside of there.
Yeah. Yep. Thick black cable, like that helps, does the job. So
Like, I swear, like a year ago,
Mhm.
I didn't know anything about RGB. I think I was still asking you like dumbass questions, like, so is it this? Is it
Yeah.
that? What does this mean? I finally got it figured out.
it's a huge rabbit hole to understand the concept at first. It could be very very confusing and stuff, but like
Yeah, I understand it enough now to like explain it to people, like to customers who are like asking me like what's the best options for them, and I'm not gonna tell them what's the best options for them, but I will like give them the options, and then they can figure out.
Because at this point we have so many preferences. We have like HDMI, we have RGB, and like you could, based on how many, whatever setup that you're using, either CRT or upscalers or stuff, there's a lot of different solutions to it. There's no wrong solutions to playing it. I know there's some people who like, oh, CRT forever. I was like, cool, that's cool though. But it's like people also have the other preferences. Don't be a jerk about it. Some people are kind of jerks about it. Whenever I let people know, I'll be like, hey man, this is on HDMI. It has no RGB, so like it does do RGB too,
Yeah.
So stop jumping into conclusions.
There's some stuff that like I do not like with the HDMI, but I do like with the RGB and other stuff.
Yeah.
That
Right.
that I like with the HDMI more.
And there's preferences too, right? Like some systems work well with RGB, or sometimes it might work well in HDMI, but sometimes it might not work well in HDMI, and it might work well with RGB.
Like, not to deter anybody from getting this, but I personally do not like the way that the PS2 looks
Oh yeah.
with the HDMI. I don't know if it's just me, like I haven't figured out how to use it right or
Yeah.
whatever.
There's
but
certain
like,
games that are ugly.
yeah, it seems like there's been ones that I've tried and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. It's just not rendered properly. That's the problem. With some of these games, how they were designed, I guess.
It just wasn't designed for that, yeah.
It just wasn't designed for it.
And it's
properly.
hard to output it properly, I guess.
Right. It would look good. I know why. I would look good under a TV on a monitor that does 1080p specifically. It does not do 4K. So if you do have a 4K and if you're using if you're putting the PS2 HDMI onto it, it might look a little bit funky because that's due to not only clock issues but like as well as how the picture is rendered. But when you put it in get a scale like a 4K scale along with it, it will look pretty smooth though.
I see.
Yeah, so you're pushing 1080p and then 1080p on a 4K monitor, so like that's not you're not really utilizing the full effect onto it, and it does like this sort of mismatch onto it. So
yeah, like every time I do that mod and I want to like take a picture of it and stuff, I'm like, this looks like shit. I don't even want to take a fucking picture of this.
Yep. But it's how the system is rendered, how it's done, not rendered, how it's designed. So. Yo, the PS2 was like the worst thing to work on. Like I swear to God, they locked that shit down so hard, and it's like you can't deal with the video output, the DAC and stuff. It's the same thing with the Wii and the N64. Like, like people love the games on it, but like just the DAC itself, like the way it outputs, even on through RGB or HDMI, it just looks like Well, I'm hating on the N64 because
Yeah, I made a post earlier. It was like there was like a which one is better, PS1 or Nintendo 64, and I wrote like if you choose Nintendo 64, you like to smell stinky armpits or something.
Because it does look like stinky armpits, you know, like.
I think I don't know. Maybe I just had a really bad experience with it, but I had one when I was a kid, and the game that I had was the South Park game.
Oh yeah.
Where you throw the.
Where you chuck snowballs at
snowballs,
turkeys.
Yeah,
and you pee on it and stuff like that too.
Man, that game was so bad. It was so bad.
When I was a kid, when you were a kid, like you heard about South Park game, everybody thought it was badass back then. Oh shit, that shit was amazing, you know. When you were a kid, but when you got older, wait, this shit aged. What the fuck? It does not look like this at all. When
I thought it looked bad back then too.
Oh really? Okay.
I actually struggled quite a bit going to that newer generation. Yeah. Like, it was very hard for me to let go of straight up 2D stuff. I struggled with that. Like, I was playing Sega Channel until they forcefully took it away, and it just wasn't provided anymore.
I see.
So, yeah, I did not want to let go of my 2D games.
Yeah. The PlayStation did it pretty well, I guess. It depends though. I guess it was like also like the 3D for instance, you know, like the games that were like amazing back then for the technology, like they had all these cool FMV stuff and whatnot. And then when you come back and revisit to it, oh, what the fuck was this? It's like some Pamela Anderson type thing, you know, like just imagine like Pamela Anderson back then. She was hot. I mean, she's still hot, but like, you know, when you see her now, like, oh wait, that's you?
Yeah. Whoa, what happened?
Yeah, or Shelley Duvall, go, rest in peace. But
yeah, rest in peace.
Like she was really pretty back then, and then as she got older, you can't even tell that's her anymore. You know, I was like, oh gosh, yeah, bad for her though.
What am I gonna look like when I get that old?
Oh no,
it's gonna be scary.
Yeah, I hope we don't age like. Oh, I'm riding on the Asian no raisin part, like black don't crack, Asian no raisin.
Yeah, that'll probably work for you.
And by the time, you know, I could be looking from 18 to like 50 something, and then once I hit to that peak at 55 or 60, I'm gonna look like prunes. At that point, realistically, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna wind up looking like prunes and stuff like that. Or like wind up looking like some happy grandma or something, you know.
I don't know, man. I see some. I think it's a little bit older than that, at least from what I've seen, where it's like the 60-year-olds look pretty good.
Yeah.
And then once they hit like 75 or 80, they're like hunched over like this, and like every Japanese old lady's hunched over like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They walk around like this. It's crazy.
So.
But they're still getting around and doing their stuff, and...
Yes. Want to keep this nice and tight. So when you get this nice and tight and have it wrapped down, this will secure the
oh,
board.
It needs to be tighter than that?
Yes.
I was going to try to stick this down more.
Stick it down. Yeah, or that, yes. But the end, to optimize it, I guess, to make it as efficiently as possible.
Okay, I'll make it shorter.
Yeah. But now that you have it tacked on the board side, just I guess remove it from the motherboard side. You have it tacked on the flex side, so just I guess remove it from the motherboard side, so that way you can remove the cable without ripping the the pad off. Because that part right there is very fragile as well. Yeah, just vetting this shit so it just looks. I want to make that shit look good. Not only do you want the shit crispy, the work's got to be crispy too. Imagine being like a, like BB like that. Not like dickhead sensei, but like again, Like,
Yeah.
again, no, again. You fell again, okay?
Do it again.
Do it again, okay? No, do it again. Or something.
Slapping me over the head.
Yeah, no, when you do that, do it again, okay? Or something. That's how those Shaolin monks are so so fucking well disciplined. Now that I think about it, those dudes are like dumb discipline and shit like that. Or like have that strict Chinese standards, like the Olympic standards, where the girl's like if she can't do like 10 cartwheels at the age of 3, she can't. She's
you're done.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. That's it. You're done. So call it a wrap. Wrap it up. All right, you're not playing for the Olympics no more. Nothing like that. Wrap that shit up. Alright. There you go.
Is that tight enough? Should I make it tighter?
That's tight. Yeah. That's what she said, but yeah, that's tight. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Joke. Me being stupid. Inappropriate, man. Oh. Anyways, all right. So that's good. Now that you have that rounded down, that's good. You have that rounded down first because with the Kynar, you could use tag it over here and rewrap it to round it to that point.
Okay.
So does that make sense? So
Yeah.
like that way it gives you some sort of block, I guess, or some road for you to to round it cleanly. Do you have that UV curing resin?
Mhm.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, this curing resin has really gotten me. So I discovered this a while ago. Like that thing is so amazing as far as like tacking wire down and stuff.
Yep. I use that shit.
Yep. It's better than hot glue. If you are gonna use like something to tack the wires down, hot glue might be a little bit too crude. I guess it might be a little.
It is. I don't like it unless it's like I don't know. It's got its own special applications and stuff, but this is not it.
Yeah, mostly arts and crafts. I would go for arts and crafts and stuff like that, or mostly arts and crafts and stuff like that. Usually, I don't even use them to like mount ports anymore. I just use like epoxy and stuff like that. Like just to use the 5-minute epoxy stuff, the Loctite, and just mix it up and just do that. Because even with glue, it's like I don't know. It's like unless you're not doing maintenance with it, I guess that's the other thing. But if you're doing something like this, you don't want to use hot glue, and everybody's like, why are they using hot glue? Even if you did do the job right.
What I think is crazy is when people put hot glue over all of their solder joints.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you really that scared that it's gonna come off?
Yeah, that's like.
Did you not solder it right?
Right.
Because
like,
it's not gonna come off if you solder it right.
Right. You say you're confident with your soldering, but like, why are you gluing that shit down? That just shows me how you're not really confident with your soldering. If you do that, then you are not confident with your soldering. People do that even with like the Game Boy cartridges. Like simply put, they use like electric tape just to tack it down or stuff.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
If you do it, you just do it the right way, or like just don't do it at all, or stuff. I mean, if you're gonna do it for the short term, just for like a quick thing, just to get something done, yeah, obviously that I can understand, But like if you're doing it long term, that's not good.
Yeah, I just like every time I see that, I'm just like, that's so like. Do you remember when I was posting that video on Facebook and like all those old grandpa guys and armchair engineer guys were like, "Oh, she's doing it wrong. You need to be fired." Blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Oh yeah.
And
I saw
they,
that.
some of them were saying that I needed to put hot glue over
You're bugging, bro.
all of that, and I
Okay.
was like,
Yeah.
they said I need to use hot air. They said I need to put hot glue in it. I was like, are you guys crazy?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Why hot air for what? Just for the flex or something like that, right? Like.
To put to attach the flex to the pins on the deck.
They're crazy. No,
There's no way.
No,
There's no way I would do that.
You melt the ribbon on that. It's too dangerous, you know. Like, why would you do that? It's so bad. Like, I don't know. I don't trust people on Facebook sometimes. Like, there's so many groups like that people just complain. Like, they just want to talk about things, but they don't do it themselves. Those guys I could just disregard. Like, I would not try to get information from Facebook very often or anything like that.
I was just trying to, like, you know, make friends or whatever, but...
People are rude, yeah.
Okay, so I'm routing down this way?
Yes, routing down that way, yep. And then, yes, you're holding that part down, and then you want to hit it up there. So you keep it nice and tight as possible, yep, right there.
Okay, and where is this going to?
TP.
Oh, yeah, TP27. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Just make sure you don't do it any other points. If you do any other points, you risk burning out the port. Or something.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, that would suck. So. It's on its way, yay.
Oh, I'm sure everybody's happy for that.
Food right now is good. Keeps me still up for the stream. Still keeps me alive for the stream.
I mean, I think that probably what's going to happen is we're going to get this put on and test it, and then I'll just put it back together later.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I want to put a different shell on it anyway.
Yeah. Yawning. Hangover again. The caffeine helps. I had a good amount of caffeine. Today. It's funny. I thought the lady was like, you know, the lady thought I was being racist. I was like, what's this supposed to be? No, she got racist for me at that Starbucks.
Yeah, she's like...
Yeah,
I can tell with your eyes.
Yeah, I was like, what are you supposed to be? No, what do you mean? It's my birthday. I say what I want. I was like, what? Like, what? No, I wasn't trying to come off as racist. I was like, well, I was just fucking with you, chill, you know, like, why? She was more offended than I was. Like, I wasn't even going for that approach. Like, what's up, yo? Oh my god, people are so easily offended. I was like, what? No, I was just messing with you. Jeez, calm down. And she got super offended. She was like more super offended than me getting offended at her. So she was like super defensive about it. I was like, what? What happened? What?
Was this at your hotel?
Yeah. I was like, okay, sure. I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. I was just trying to make like a dumb joke. It was not even a dumb joke. It was like self-deprecating. And then she probably took it the wrong way. And then she got offended for me.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I've been repeating this the whole day while I'm sitting here.
That's what happens when you interact with people. That's why I don't be interacting with people.
Yeah. People, what are they? Humans. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes I don't even like to go out. I mean, I used to go out a lot, but it's like, you know, how much can you tolerate with all this stuff eventually by the time? I can only have this much patience. It's like, I just want my thing and done. Like, just leave me alone. Don't make a whole scene or anything. Ugh.
I don't know how I used to do it, man. I used to be out all the time in Tokyo.
Same thing. I was just telling Randy about that. I was like, I used to be out all the time before like COVID happened, and like nowadays I'm just like more in the crib, stuff, hibernating like a bear. So with that part, all right, you got this part, nice. This part over here, maybe a little bit tighter.
A little bit tighter?
Actually, no, you're good. You're good.
Let me just use the Bondic.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go. Use that, and then just hit it. Oh, just hit it on this side, and then just hit it right there.
Right here?
Yep, where the CO is at. That right there.
I need more of this shit.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love this stuff though. It's like it doesn't really bond stuff not meant to bond stuff.
Alright.
Yeah.
Might be out.
No.
Hold on, let me try a different bottle.
Okay.
Okay, one more.
Yeah, you really can't go wrong with these things though. But they put it in such a fancy packaging.
They do.
I was like, why? I don't know.
Yeah, I use the hell out of this shit.
There you go. See over that? Yeah, you just want to route it close enough to the green, and then not away from the this part here. You know why? I routed it like that.
Why?
Because when the shielding closes, you see this part over here, this border?
Mm-hmm.
This is where the shielding is supposed to touch and everything like that, so. That's it. 1 second. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. Yeah, you're re-cured.
You ever accidentally touch that while you're curing it?
Yeah.
It's so fucking hot.
It's not hot.
It was hot. It burned the fuck out of my finger when you're curing it.
Ah.
So when the UV is touching it, I accidentally touched it while it was happening, and the chemical reaction burned the fuck out of my finger.
I didn't know that. Oh wow. I didn't have that thing though. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Now that it's in place, you are good to go, and then we'll work on mounting the HDMI port. So the HDMI port, you want to flip it sideways, no, this way, same way, but just sideways, over here, and you're going to be mounting the port right over here.
Here?
Yep, your HDMI port. It's going to mount right underneath the USB port, so.
Okay.
So take that little piece over here. There's this IR infrared thing. This is only if you don't have like a GameCube port on it. You use this.
Okay, I've got the GameCube port, I think.
Yeah, that's for the OSD, so that's for controlling the OSD. So you put this over here. Align the port to the edge of the thing. Yep. Make sure to keep it straight. So on this part, you just want to take just mount one dot down before you mount them all in, because once you secure them all in, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Like
Dude, taking these off, anytime you have to take these off, is so shady.
It's annoying, yeah. And then you're gonna risk ripping out the via holes, the plating on the port itself. So.
It's so shady when you have to take one of these off. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything worse.
No, you can't. You would have to use like the soldering gun at that point, and from there.
And it's still not gonna clean it out sometimes. It's like I don't know, just the way that, especially I don't know.
It's stuck. Once it's stuck, it's stuck.
It's fucking stuck.
It's stuck. Once it's stuck, it's stuck. Like that song, whatever.
Because it's got these, these vias on this little QSB, and the underside of it is still gonna be fucking attached to the board.
Right. The plating is
it's and then you try to get it off, and you high chance you're gonna pull it if
absolutely
it's very, very risky.
When you think you might have gotten all the solder, there's always that one that's always stuck in the other side. You're like, dang it. Thankfully, this doesn't have any signals on it. This piece over here, it's just meant to hold to tack the HDMI port down on it though. So
trying to make sure this is on there straight.
That's fine though. Let me see. If I look at the board itself, it looks fine. Hold on. Let me grab this out. You're fine.
I just don't want it to be like
I'll try to. You don't have to overthink this one. You just tack one down. Just tack it down right over here. While it's heating up, you can move it. So like tack this corner down here. Mm-hmm. So you can move. You can just secure one down, and then once everything falls into place, it's already sitting flush. So when you tack one down, once it's already sitting in place, you just you can move it around while your soldering iron is attached to the pin.
Okay, just tack it a little bit, not fill the whole thing.
Yeah, but until you get the proper alignment, make sure it's flush, sit flush, and then once it's aligned properly, you can actually go away and fill the other ones too. Again, they don't have any signals on them though. So.
That's good.
Yep. It's so satisfying to like fill up solder on that one. I don't know. I just I'm just looking at it. It's so satisfying to solder.
Yeah, I love like these and like the little boards on like the 8-pin mini DIN and stuff like that.
Yeah, or like the Nintendo NES RGB. That thing is like it's really satisfying to do when you try to assemble it. So
I'm getting so many requests for that right now. I don't know what, like everybody's looking for the high def NES. Like, people, I know people are like asking for it over and over again, and it's like, no, I don't ever see that.
Yeah.
And
they're unicorns nowadays, yo. You can't find them anymore.
yeah, I've told people like you can every once in a while you'll see somebody come get one installed.
Yeah.
But it's like they already had it for a while.
Yeah.
You know, and they've just been like holding on to it.
Mm-hmm. Hoarding them somewhere in the abyss. So yeah, it's basically. Let me see.
I think that's straight. Put it in the shell.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. So now that you got this done, I guess fill that one, the top one up. Leave the other one alone. Until once you get that part soldered in, like just feed it up. So just put forget your iron. I'll feed it in. So just put a cup, hug it with where the pin is at, with your tip. Hug it. Yeah, you just put that. Yeah, just hug it, and then you go. Let it sit there. Keep holding it, and it should be good there. There we go. Basically, you just want to hug it, and so like the pins.
Right. Yeah.
We'll get the heat as well on that one. Oh, it smells. Oh, that's a flux, I think.
Don't start eating the flux.
Yeah, that's like this is you get high off of this thing.
Dude, flux is like the burning flux.
Mm-hmm.
One of my all-time favorite smells.
It's like smelling gasoline. It's like why? Some people hate that smell of gasoline, but it's like I love that smell of gasoline. But you can't even be inhaling gasoline vapors because it'll give you cancer or something like that. So there you go. That's it. Just a son of a gun, son of a bitch. And that's good. Yep. And now you do the other ones the same way. Try not to overly fill them because you don't want to bridge the data lines on it. As long as you cover enough onto it, you'll be fine. Because I've had a thing where like I overly did it like with the triple bypass or like with the Super Nintendo RGB amp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it might overlap, but you'll be fine. Like yeah, there you go. That's so you do. Just enough to cover it.
Well, this is not like you said. There's no connection to the port with these.
Absolutely.
So it just needs to be on there. It's just to secure it, right?
Yes. Keep going. That one make it nice and bubbly. Like have them nice and bubbly and complete on that point. Yep. And then the top row, last one. And that's it. That's that part. Cool. Now you got your. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Wunderbar. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty clean now. Okay, now that that's done, you're ready to connect the cable.
Flex cable.
Mm-hmm. On this one, you just want to be careful as you're hitting when you connect the flex cable, you got to make sure that you're secure. You got to hold this piece over here before, if you secure it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hold it over here because you don't want to damage the pins on the back if you push it too tight. Because it's already sitting on an FSC thing, so On this one, you want to have your contacts on the ribbon facing up.
Facing up.
Facing up, and then insert over here. Like just pop these two, insert that piece. Whoops.
I usually have to use tweezers for this too.
Yeah. Same.
Okay, contacts up.
Make sure it goes in as fully in as possible. That seems like it does it fully. There you go. Yep. Yeah, that's a good point right there. So that's as far as it goes.
Now it's closing it. That's the hard part.
Mm-hmm. These can be a little bit tricky. That looks good. Yeah, it's kind of funky. That's fine for now. I think that's secure for the most part. Now you're gonna take this part, route it up like this, where you want to avoid these.
Yeah, the hole.
The screw hole post. So like that's what I was saying earlier with the shielding. They
Yep.
have these marked for a reason. So like any of the metals touch, they're gonna touch over there. So route it like that, and then once you're done, route it over here. Like that.
God, that's so close to the holes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, playing with danger right now. Living life vicariously and dangerously, yo. By the holes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open these.
This one, you'll it's a lot easier because it's you got like 1,000 points secured down, so like you don't have to worry about too much about it. So there you go. You can make a slight crease on it, don't overly crease it. You don't want to risk it, of course. But
Yeah, it's not origami.
yeah, I've done that before. Like
Folded too much?
yeah, it like if you fold the ribbon back and forth, these are like they're pretty well. They last pretty long. But if you constantly bend it back and forth, you're definitely going to damage it at that point. So if you just bend it in one direction and instead of the other, you'll be good. Instead of the other, you'll be good because they last for a while.
This side is
Top
contacts
side.
up.
Yep. It has to be routed that way because both sides are the contact. The contacts are facing up on the FFC cable.
Do you ever check continuity between the two things?
Not really.
I do. I do it every time.
You could do this. That is good practice too.
Like before I even start hooking it up to the TV or whatever and testing it.
Yeah.
I'm checking it.
This is It is a 4-hour surgery over here. This is the type of things that like this, especially doing this type of mod.
Yeah, because I just don't want to waste my time, you know.
Yeah. This is a pretty tedious mod, and this is her first time doing this, so like I'm walking her through with this mod itself.
Yeah, this is my first time doing this one. We pretty much got past the hard parts.
Yeah. So
like first of all, the taking it apart was a pain in the ass.
Yep.
And then preparing it.
Yes.
Okay.
Now that you have that done, you could either use Kapton tape to like either mount it down like that. So.
Okay, where did I put my tape?
Yeah. Hold that down. It's like a two-person process here, so we gotta get this done. Especially even streaming too, like when I did this, I was like struggling for a bit.
Yeah, I remember it. I watched your install back when it first.
Yeah. I would, yeah.
Put it right here in the middle?
Yeah, right here. There you go.
Damn, this shit's fat as fuck.
It's fat, yeah. Usually that much. I guess, yeah. I'll throw like
I have a whole set. I just picked this one up. I
like
have all the different sizes.
double-sided tape like the.
Oh yeah, we used to have some. I don't know what happened to it.
I'll get you. We'll grab the 3 at once. Now that you have this good to go, you can test it now. So, actually, before you even take that, you might have to cut this off too before to mount the HDMI in there. So.
What a pain.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I'll teach you how to cut the housing too. It is a pain, but I hate it. So with your flush cutters, you want to rip off these two flange tabs over here.
Right here?
Yeah, these two. Just rip them off. Rip them right off.
Rip it off?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to just rip it.
Here.
I gotta cut it.
Yeah, cut it then rip it.
I thought you just wanted me to like
No.
Hulk it.
Yeah. No, don't rip the post off.
The post stays.
The post stays. The post stays. Like you just grab a clip and fucking grab. There you go. That's it. Make it as flush as possible. So, just make this as flush as possible first time. Take this off, and then over here, so there's a little nub right there. Snip that off too, right?
Okay.
That little nub is gonna get cut with the HDMI. This part over here, same thing. Strip that off. And then that's good. Clean. Number two, snip this off. Oops. I'll clean those up as well. And now these parts over here, you want to like hit them on a slant like that, so the HDMI will mount properly. Okay. So even at this part over here, right? Now that you have this done, you want to line this up with the HDMI so you can actually cut up a notch on it though. So.
Okay.
So yeah, just line it up like that.
Doing it backwards.
Yeah, there you go. And then you take a X-Acto knife and like you line that part up, just so you can get some more sort of marking or pencil, whatever works.
I just bought a new one.
Is that exactly right?
It is. Oh, that's the food.
Yeah, food.
It's leaking?
Yeah, it's leaking.
Uh.
The whole bag just fell through, dude. What the hell? The whole bag just fell through. Yeah. Be careful, man. Sure, I guess, yeah. No, that's it? Oh, thank you. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, sure. That's so stupid. What the hell?
What is this supposed to be?
I think they would put the utensils and all that stuff. Enough.
This is some kind of food.
Really? Oh, I think it was like that extra meat and stuff for.
Oh yeah, this is meat.
Yeah, for I think they gave you like extra chicken, more chicken, I guess. So, yeah. That's crazy, yo. That's absolutely nuts. Well, I don't know, it's just leaving, bro. I'm sorry, I don't want to throw that shit. You guys throw that shit in Las Vegas, yo.
What? You better put some alcohol on
Yeah, that's kind of nuts, yo.
DoorDash is trash. Wait, would you be okay if I did it? I mean, there's still a hole there. Yeah. I'm still streaming, you know. Yeah, literally, we order from this other place that has those real Chinese noodles, and they always have it separate. I love doing mods for the first time ever. So we ordered these Chinese noodles, and freaking DoorDash, who I decided a while ago I would not order from anymore. Anyway, they came and they dropped it off and it was leaking. Trash as usual. We've got a 4-hour surgery here. Yeah. That's what happens. There's a lot of stuff that I've done already, but this is the one I haven't done yet. This is basically the first time that he has ever been here and helped me in person. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but. Change the music. Let's see, playlists.
Unless you want to be like one of those extreme monsters or whatever. I would too, man. It's like, no, that's up to you. If you want a party where you want to be like that one guy who's just like he's gonna try to have great. Yeah, I mean, all these go ahead if you want to do something. Yeah.
No.
Well, it's pretty hot. But some of the stuff that they have is like really, really spicy. Oh, come on. It's like, oh, you probably get it. No, no. Yeah, they said that's what I'm saying. They want you to handle it. Yeah, you can't handle that. No, I don't know. So they gave you that. They're like, not for you. Probably not for you. You're probably one of those adrenaline junkie maniacs. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what you know. You come into the store, the restaurant, like that's like absolutely terrible.
There we go.
Alright, I'll just put it back.
Here, let me see if I can see the chat. There we go. I can see y'all's words now. Ken is just having dinner with my husband and my daughter. I was not hungry.
How are you holding up on this? On the shelf?
Oh, fine. I suck at cutting these on this shell for the first time.
Oh.
It's not super straight, but I haven't done the
No,
first
that's
part
fine.
yet.
That is absolutely fine.
Also, I'm gonna swap the box on it.
Yeah, I'll teach you a cheat code how to do this easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So once you have that part down, let me see that exact.
I have flush cutters too.
So you take this part over here. Get that. Give me the flush cutters. So there's a certain part you want to cut to it. Once you have this done, snip this off as a guide. So you take this off as a guide right here. Snip this off.
A little lip.
Yep. The lip right here. And then you just do it a little bit. Don't do it too far though. I would only cut this in white only because it would do the spider crack.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, and then just take like a small bit. Just, not too much of it. You don't want to overdo it. There you go. Well, yeah. That's it.
Dang.
Cheat code unlocked. And
But
then,
white only, right?
yeah, white only though. Or even if you do it with the black, like you just take a very very small bit and just go really light on it. Don't go like cut the lip first before you cut the. Don't cut them both at the same time because you're gonna wind up messing them up. And then over here, this is fine too. You got this part over here. So you just take this part and just take this part and just hug it as much as possible. I know this is not gonna be easy, but it's gonna help a little bit. So just take that part and then take your filer and then
You want a flat one?
yeah, it's pretty cute though, like little tiny toothpicks, baby toothpicks.
I hate these files.
Yeah. So then. Yeah, this is where those filers are.
I need the bigger one, yeah. Because it's like it's not the right size, so it's like it's impossible to get it even.
Yeah.
All the way across with this one.
Yeah, you're right. So you gotta do it like that though, like just have it distributed easily. So that's it. Yeah, well, it's not this one. Yeah, you're right.
Hi, EVJ.
And
Hungry for modding. Yes.
yeah. Okay, so we got this over here. Make this as well, not rounded, but like I just wanted. Do you have a tri-tip one?
I have this one.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you should be good over here. So just try that out. I think.
How's the food?
No, it's pretty good. It's alright, aside from the whole thing. The kid, like, I don't know what he did with it, but, like, he just literally just, like, toppled over. Like, I can't hold all these lemons, man. Like, bro, man. Like, bro, what happened? Oh, water just leaked out, bro. I was like, damn, son. So, let me see how this goes. Maybe a little bit more flush. 7-3, nice. Cool. I guess, I'll get the file again. This one might be better, I guess.
I bought some new files and they're somewhere. I don't know where they're at, and I don't know if they're good. They were cheap, but I figured they might be a little bit better than these ones.
Yeah.
I don't know where I put them.
Yeah. Those are good. What is that? LeBron? Liberation. Liberation. It's like that's like how bad Chinese people when they have like those cheap Temu products they always miss it. Like it's English. Liberation.
Yeah, or sometimes it's just like nonsense.
Yeah.
Like the letters. You guys ever see that? Where it's just like Zizix.
Huawei. Like, well, I mean, I'm sure it means something else, but it's something stupid. Lululemon. Yeah. You know, they purposely made that name hard to pronounce for Asian people because I heard they wanted a brand where people, you know, like, well, I heard it was like they were biased against Asians. I have nothing against it. I don't shop at Lululemon, but like people just made a brand. Like, what is that supposed to represent? I don't know. It's English.
Doo-doo demon.
Demon. Alright. So I think this is clean. For the most part.
Oh my god, I can't believe like that I completely blanked out on every single Japanese word that I knew at the convention.
Oh, it happens.
Dude, it's because I have not like actually spoken Japanese in so many years. But
Yeah.
and then after I walked away, I was like, oh yeah. Now I remember what I wanted to say was Moto Dana-san wa Nihonjin. You know?
Yeah. What is that?
My ex-husband's
Oh
Japanese.
yeah. Right. I hate it. I hate that feeling. Like when you know something, but it's just on the tip of your tongue a bit. But
Yeah.
When you're not thinking about it, oh, it's fucking there. It's like, oh, I hate that feeling every single time. It's like looking for something when you're looking for something, it's never there. When you're never looking for it, it's always there. Like why? Why do you do this? The universe works so funny, weird, it's stupid.
Yeah, I wanted to say like, you know,
Yeah.
2009年から
Yeah.
2017年 日本で住んでいる I lived there from 2009 to 2017.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's still, well, I mean, for what it is, not nice. I guess it's like being out of Japan for so long. I don't know what it's like being
I'm so bad at Japanese now.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it's really flush.
It's not my native language. Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks pretty square and
Yeah.
looks good. So
So-
you did it all the way over to the edge.
Yeah, you have to do it really close to
Okay.
the edge.
I
like,
thought that like you, I don't know. I guess I was looking at it and I was like, I guess I have to leave a little bit right there.
Yeah, no, you want to get this as shaved down
Okay.
as much as possible. Whereas the other one, this one, you could have, let me see. Put this over here. Okay, just make sure when you loop this, make sure you loop this, this cable we want to get this pinched.
Oh yeah, I don't get that pinched.
That's your Wi-Fi.
Sure.
Yeah, that's your Wi-Fi and Bluetooth dongle. So.
It looks good.
So this one needs to be cut a little bit more though. It needs to be, well, not cut, but like leveled out. So
Try the new one out.
yeah, nice. Yeah, those are pretty good. I picked up some from Micro Center. Like they're like mad cheap. The Snap-ons, not that Snap-on. They're like some bootleg ones, but they do the job. Like those are pretty good with it though.
They're not the. Which side needs it? Right side.
Yeah, right
Right
side.
here.
So yeah, just level that out. I don't know if I should. Nah, I'm not a Karen. I'm not gonna get these guys back. I don't care. Too much. Oh, as long as I get my meal, I'm fine.
I think I am a Karen. I think that me trying to not be a Karen is
Really hard.
not ordering from them anymore.
You told me about that too, like about the whole DoorDash incident. I think it's just people out here that does DoorDash is not.
If we weren't streaming right now, I would have gone and picked it up
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah. That's crazy though.
I hate DoorDash. I hate it so much. They're so bad. We'll keep it. Put it on something. I think that's just Pitari.
Elden Ring or no? I don't know. It is. Yeah, I don't even know this game too well. Like my friends do it. I have no clue anything, about anything about it though. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, you got a horse that jumps twice. That's cool. No, that's pretty broken, Still pretty badass though. Much respect to you for playing this game.
What do you think?
A little more, just so it gives it a little bit of breathing room, just a little bit, on the very top. It's like almost there. You don't want to make it too tight because, like, if it gets caught, like, it might not sink properly on it. I like your whole setup though. It's pretty dope. Your video game setup here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I gotta show you my poster here in a little bit that Randy's friends made. I'm sure you've seen the art before online.
Oh, there is one important thing I do want to mention on when you're following this up. This one you want to have it beveled on the back inside.
Oh, you wanted to? Okay.
Yeah, only this side though, not the other side. This edge you want it beveled because like it doesn't get caught. It gets clipped and stuff like that.
All right. Will do.
Crystal point. This is a good game. Soul something, soul feast, soul peace. It's pretty cool. Imagine, like, I would be very surprised at your collection. Like, if you, just have, like, just randomly have, like, what's that one game from Nintendo? Little Samson?
Oh.
Yeah, just sitting on the shelf, because I know you would be the type of person who just randomly sitting on the shelf somewhere or something like that. And be like, yeah, I just had it, and stuff like that, so.
That would be cool.
Well, Solstice has got, like, the best music. Like, for a Nintendo game, this is not a Nintendo game for music. Like, how the hell?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, like, what the hell, yo? When I look at it, I was like, what the hell? This does not sound like it at all. I mean, with this one, you think you're gonna put Selena on this game?
Maybe.
Yeah.
After she watches me or something. I don't know. Is there any nudity in it?
Not really. There's no nudity. It's just girls in really sexy outfits or scandalous outfits and stuff like that. It's a good game. It's pretty hard at first, so it's just I don't know. It's probably easier than I guess.
Elden Ring?
Yeah, Elden Ring, but it might be. There's a lot of combos in this game though, so I haven't finished it yet. So yeah, it's yours now. I'm almost done. It's pretty linear. Like, it feels kind of like open world, but it's not open world at the same time. So.
It looks cool as hell.
Yeah, it does.
When it came out, I was like, I really want to play that, and
Yeah.
I was so jealous when you were playing it, and I was like,
Come on, man, let me play it, man. Pass it to me, hurry up and finish this game, man. Shoot. That's I can imagine you're like scratching your neck for it or something.
yeah,
like
dude.
Like feeding for it. Because you guys are my like hardcore ass gamers, so it's like you guys are probably fucks with this, no problem, easy. Let me see.
Well, shit. Now I put too high on the other side.
No, that's good. This is
You
good.
think it's good?
Yeah, it's good for now. It's yeah, this is good for now. So it's good to a point. So now that you have that cut up, you can take the heatsink and pop it in to test the system, stuff like that. So you might just screw that back in. So nice. still they got a nice grip on them. Well, it's probably because it's still fresh, you know.
Yeah.
These are nice. Let me see. So yeah, just put the heat sink back to its place.
Which way does it go?
You had it right the first time. Yep. Yes, that way. And then you take 4 long Phillips screws from your little collection that you have. Oh, sweet. You can stash your. I guess you can stash like your screws and stuff in here too.
My screws, yeah.
They all have those. I guess on iFixRetro they do. Shoot, like you could just remove the top of it and just pop them off. Oh,
That's cool. I don't know where I put my screwdriver. Not this one.
oh. Here.
I have 2.
Here.
Oh, it's over there.
So let me pass you the screws.
I actually have several
Oh, let me
of
see how long
these.
that- Yeah, that's the correct one. Now assembling this system back is a pain in the butt. This is the fun part, but make sure you do the testing first before you do anything else. So, yep.
Where did I put my little extender?
Extension.
I made a big mess over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. It's okay though. Yeah. This is why I try to reset. Every time when I finish work, I reset.
I'm getting into the habit
Yeah.
of that.
Once you get in that zone, you be like, okay, yeah. Like, still have like a storm and then still be good.
So Selena's keeping me on track.
Yeah. Good.
She doesn't like it when it's messy.
See, thank you. Yep. I mean, it happens. Like I get it. I need somebody to like help me organize my attic. Oh my god, it's that's the only part I have a mess on. Like I gotta like look for all this stuff. It looks clean on the outside, but like sometimes I stash my boxes and stuff like that. I gotta look for the other stuff and whatnot. It's like as long as it's not seen, then it's fine, I guess. For the most part.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, basically. That's sounds about right. But yeah.
Oh, she's fighting Radon. I can tell by the music.
Mm.
I think she's at the 2nd or 3rd stage of Radon.
Let's see. Meanwhile, let me go watch your daughter play.
Yeah.
Watch her play. Kick ass and stuff like that. Growing has creativity to do what she can. That's the crazy part, though.
Got modding in here. Got Elden Ring in the other room.
It's like you guys got a bunch of crazy ass people doing crazy ass shit. Oh god. The autosave, did you tell her about the
No, I forgot about it.
So, yeah, we were mentioning we were talking about it at hotels over there about like fighting, learning to do the boss and then like without like summoning, you could like turn off autosave or something like that. So that way you could actually practice. Sorry. My bad.
Okay, heatsink is on. Should I test it now?
Yes.
Okay.
You will be able to test it now, so you just.
Should I test the analog video first?
No, just
No?
HDMI.
Just HDMI?
Yeah.
Just go straight in for it?
Just go in. Go in for it. Okay, I reloaded.
Fingers crossed. Moment of truth.
Yeah.
Yes, it is the. This is the best and the worst part
Yeah.
of everything that we're doing.
Yeah.
It's like the part that I love the most and the part that I dread the most.
Make a break. Are you gonna be awesome or are you gonna look like a
Yeah, when it works, you feel so good, and that's like one of the main things that like kept me doing it this whole time. It's like I'm chasing that feeling, but you know when it doesn't work, you're like, fuck.
Fuck!
What did I do?
Like, fuck, what did I do wrong? I gotta go look at it and stuff like that. Strum roll.
Sometimes it's just something simple, but
Yeah, it gets overlooked. It happens. That is true.
actually, a lot of times it's just something simple.
Yeah, that is true too.
Like usually, if there's something really wrong, something's burning or
Yeah,
something.
when something goes up on fire.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I think I wired that wrong. Maybe. That's like that's the worst part. So.
Let's see, where's the power button at on this?
Oh, the power button is over here. Right over here. That's the power button right there. So, and then you also need to sync your stick, your controller as well afterwards. Okay, I'll hold it for you. Let you take that. Okay. So you have that.
Right.
So just pop in the LED is on, so you might have to check the video now.
How did it already turn on?
It probably just turned on automatically or something. If you have it, I think hacked or something like that, maybe. So, input switch. No signal detected. Oh no. Okay. Oh sure.
Hold on, let me make sure that this HDMI port is even connected to something. No, it is. It detects something because it shows up on the list.
Yeah. HDMI 2, yeah.
But then it says no signal.
So it could be something with maybe with the DAC connection. So if that's the case. No signal. What? Okay.
Is there any like indicator underneath on the
no.
No?
No, that's why the continuity check is important on it, though. Turn that off. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we got to figure this out. At this point. Make sure everything is connected properly. Plug that one.
I just want to know, like, why was it? How did it power on automatically like that?
Yeah, that is kind of weird though too. So just maybe plug it in and see that automatically, just to double check, why does it power on automatically?
Because I don't feel like that's normal.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's not.
Yeah, it probably must have just something just went off by chance. Let's double check that. Hit the top part. Funky. All right, sure. All right, so we have to double check what's up with it then.
Okay, so where's my? Oh yeah, screwed it down good.
Let me see what's up with it though.
I wonder if it's not the flex cable.
I hope no. I don't think it's maybe.
Well, we didn't. I don't know that we put it. I put it back in put it in all the
okay.
way.
Sure. Double check that too. It is detecting something, so that's a good sign. So it is being detected.
Yeah, it's detecting something.
Right.
And there's no issue if the drive is disconnected, right?
Nope. Nope. It just boots up to the menu itself.
The menu, okay.
Yeah.
Check the flex, check for any shorts.
Continuity test has been checked as well. I will double check it again.
Yeah, we checked all the points on the...
Yeah, absolutely. Or something just might need to be reflowed again or something, or just adding extra solder and stuff. Let's see. It's probably this part here. So it's a security.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's right away what I was thinking.
Yeah, let me get the part. Let's see. Right here. Okay, let's do a really quick probe test. Oops.
What?
Keeping everything is beeping on this probe.
What?
Rig it. Nope.
Which one's not beeping? Oh.
This one's beeping. Maybe this one's here too. Just want to double check. Yep. No, it's here. So there. So do you have any other probes?
Hold this.
Yeah.
Other probes. I think those are the skinniest ones I have, but...
Just like a regular size, yes. No, I got it.
You got it? I guess I have these seem even skinnier, maybe. They're definitely longer.
So far it's hitting everything. Yeah, so far it's hitting everything. Oh, no, not that long ago. I just was shorter. Yeah. It's
Hold on.
Yeah, you got every point on it though. It's probably just loose cable. It's probably something dumb. So. Yeah. It's. All right. So yeah, I think it's just the cable itself though. The cable is just probably funky.
Check the continuity between the cable
Oh.
both ends.
Yeah. No, it was I think it was just mostly this part though. So let me do this part real quick. Too much shape. All right. So we got this part. See this part? Yeah. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's put the screen up. That's fine. You know, just for like shorter leads and stuff like that. This is good for like shanking people. Imagine you're like use this and somebody just walks up back. You're like, this thing's gonna be sharp. Holy shit.
I know, I've poked myself with them several times.
Oh gosh. So if I'm not careful enough, I don't want one of these probes going through my hands. That's crazy. That's good though. Yeah, those are good, but you got to be really careful with those. So. Yeah, they seem fine.
I think that maybe some probes with a little bit of a duller edge would probably be better.
Yeah,
for this.
Right. That for this application, yes.
Because it just like kind of slides over it.
Yeah.
Which way? This way?
Skinny part outwards. Yeah, like that. Yep. Yeah, you have everything right on it though. Points all hitting properly. It's a long ass stream. Yep, this is probably one of the good. It's crazy we haven't had a stream. You probably haven't streamed in a while, and then just doing this is pretty cool. Like you get your followers coming back and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not used to streaming modding, so
Yeah.
I couldn't like pay attention to my chat.
Yeah, this is completely new too with this whole streaming setup as well.
So I'm sure somebody was probably asking me questions at some point and I didn't answer.
Yeah.
Or
I get that too, so it's don't feel bad about it. It's sometimes you get so like, and you're like in the zone, trying to focus on the thing. So completely understand that issue.
where did I put the other side?
Go. One. Two. A moment of truth.
It should normally come up by itself, but there we go. It's coming up by itself. I'm just trying to.
The heck? What the heck? Input plus. Okay. Oh. It should work. I'm so confused. What the heck? Hmm. That is very interesting. I
I don't know. I have to check continuity on literally everything. That's what I would do.
Yeah. Whack. Yeah, you gotta go through the whole process then, I guess. Time to do that. Looks like a really mature Sam. Mature Sam. So cool.
Oh no, you're good. It's not your fault.
You jinxed it. No, I'm kidding.
This is a complicated one, and
I'm figuring this out with her too. I was like, oh, what's going on? And stuff. That is kind of weird. Like I've never. It happens. I mean, it's probably something silly too.
oh yeah, it's most likely something very silly.
Maybe touch the point belt again one more time, but it is. I think some of them I had to press really hard. Like they might be a bit sus. I guess you might have to like hit them again with the point.
Yep.
Just to double check again.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that while you're pressing down on it, it's
Actually making proper contact.
making a contact then,
Yeah.
and not making a contact
It was on the. I think it was on the second row. Second and third row. That was having a bit of issues.
Okay, we'll check it and then I'll just go over those specific ones.
Crazy Rockman says someone had some kind of streaming. Yeah, somebody apparently.
Hey, Crazy Rockman, what's up? Okay, let me just double check everything. Where's my...
Look at the points one more time on this thing.
Ouch. Poked myself.
Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. There might be something over here, like a little solder bead or something like that.
Do you want to look at it up close or something?
Yeah, yes, please. Probably over here. Some alcohol or something, just clean that part out, I guess. Like over here in the stack, there might be some solder and stuff like that, so.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that's probably causing it then. So the solder work was probably right. Yeah. Yeah, there is a tiny bit of it though. Let me hit that. See that solder nine?
Oh yeah, it was awesome up there, Crazy Rockman. I had so much fun. Honestly, I have more pictures of those, but I don't know if like they wanted me to take pictures of their whole setup on the inside, so I didn't post them.
Yeah.
I just posted the outside.
Hit the other points again one more time. To this point. Yeah, people were loving those setups as well. So like
they were going crazy for it.
They definitely were. And one of the guys was hitting me up. Hey, just can you ask him for me? And I was like, yeah, I'll do what I can. He said, don't worry about it. You know, once they're done with it, they're gonna. He has more after the show. So you're good on that, by the way. That should be good now, I think. So should be good now, hopefully. And if you want to test out continuity, by all means, go ahead. Just double check them just in case. Some of these points are really, really small too, so it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's so tiny. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think this should be good. Flux this part too. I have to bring it just in case, you know. Just so I don't overwork anything. Yeah, it's clean. Here you go. Alright, let's try this out now. Oh, secure this part too. Alright, let's do this as is, and yeah. I guess for now, just have it tacked down at this point. Or test it out, right? Test it out before anything. Make sure the points are going through the points. What am I doing tonight? Oh no, no single. It's funny. Some guy messaged me. Hey, remove the connector from Voltarization N64. Remove the connector from it. So remove the connector from N64. Clean up the grime and stuff. One of the guys messaged me today that he needed to clean up his cartridge connector slot thing, and
oh, cause he posted that.
yeah.
Well.
And now he posted it. I was like, oh, it's by coincidence. And then he told me it's by coincidence. How Volta did the same thing too. And you posted it. You told me about it too. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, it's better if he's asking you to do it than.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to do it as well. He's trying to clean up his stuff. There's one of my, I guess, one of the guys I know. Let me let him know. Let him know we're streaming right now. Hey, kid from the US won Street Fighter 6.
Wow.
Kid from the punk. This kid I met. Do you remember? I don't think I told you. Like the kid that we saw outside last time. He was outside at the stadium with glasses on, and I was having a discussion with him. I was like, "Hey man, I remember you told me, this kid was being it was funny though. Like he was trolling me. He recently got his first million for playing Street Fighter or something like that, Street Fighter 5.
Oh wow!
In a contest, and I was like, "Hey, how much? I like the baby Milo shirt." He was like, "Yeah, you paid it for it." I was like, "What? What are you telling me about, man? Fuck you." So I cursed the kid. Oh, I didn't curse the kid. I flipped him out.
Damn.
In a funny manner, though.
Yeah.
Like, I just trolled him, and stuff. Kid used to be like really big and chubby, but now he's like skinnier now. I guess.
Lost some weight.
So. Okay, USA, America wins Street Fighter, which is rare though, because like a lot of people that do Street Fighter is usually in Japan, and that's probably why these players push. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Was somebody from Japan was gonna. I was expecting somebody from Japan would win it.
Yeah, as usual.
But
Third strike they did.
Oh, in Third Strike?
Yeah, they did. It was crazy at one point. Oh wait, what the heck? The thing just popped up.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh shit. There are a couple like Japanese players that stop by New York as well during the event. I mean, just not from fighting games, but just to come through and hang out in New York and stuff like that. And it was pretty fun, pretty cool watching these people just hang out and drink with them and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Like, I don't generally like to don't like to play video games with them or talk with video games with them. It's like it's boring. It is cool, but it's boring at the same time, I guess. Like, do something out of Japan and stuff, outside of like gaming and stuff like that in general. But that's just me though. Like
you don't become a pro by doing other shit though.
Yeah, you're right.
When you become a pro, that's like all consuming. Unless you're just like magically amazing at it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true though. So much talking and stuff like that. So I'm like, that's why I gave up on it. I was like, yeah, that's too much work. I'm like, I used to be really good at one point. I used to be like, this was like a million years ago, like one of the best power-ups in America for this one game. But it's not anymore. I'm washed up now. I'm like, I like soldering now. It's like that Ice Cube meme. At first I was like, now I'm like.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
These two points must be for that IR thing
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not anything.
I'm just trying to double check so we're not going nuts on this thing. You are good to go. Yeah, you are good to go. Let's pop this in. Alright. Cross finger, please cross fingers. Yeah, the event just finished. Like running about a few hours of sleep right now. But it's fine. I'm happy to be here and hanging out and stuff.
Yeah, if we don't get this soon, I'm gonna set it off to the side and fix it later.
I'll be around tomorrow, off stream if anything. Be around, yeah. Hang out. I mean, I don't know what you guys' plans are, but like if you guys are, not doing anything, you mind if I swing over again? Just hang
No,
out.
I don't mind.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go do some super shit. We're gonna go shoot some guns and stuff like that, and chuck some grenades and shit, and yeah. Vegas is very interesting. I wanted to do the skydiving thing, like that'll be a little bit extreme though. So not at the state of mind I can do it. Nice little adrenaline rush, but yeah. Or just do like go-karts or something. They got these fast go-karts for like $30
Yep.
a race or something.
This way? Other way? Why do I keep putting it on backwards?
Yeah. Donk in the back. Think of it as a donk.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. She got all the heat sink is donk in the back. You probably put like one or two, just so you.
So it's on there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. When I go back to the future, I'm pretty sure that the sleep pattern is going to be the same because it's like I'm going to be waking up at like a later time, whereas over here I'm waking up at an earlier time and stuff.
Yeah.
So, which is still like, yeah. I'm living in the past or asleep in the future. I don't know. I should get myself back in the habit of like just waking up at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
I gotta do that too, because Alex is about to go back to school. And Selena is about to go back to school too, although I don't worry as much about her.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's getting back to the habit. At least the summer you get to sleep in ish a little bit more. Ish.
It's bad habits though.
Yeah. You're right. And I gotta get back into like riding a bike and everything, cause like I literally sit in the house like a caveman, just like grinding all week. I mean, just working all week.
Me too.
And you too. Stuff like that. Get some exercise, get my bike, ride around. Should do that whole Verrazano thing. I was just telling Randy about it. So.
What is it?
Riding my bike around the nearby the Verrazano Bridge. It's
Oh.
nearby the borders. The border from Staten Island,
Yeah.
where all the Italians and everybody else lives at.
Yeah, back in Japan I used to ride my bike. It's gonna sound so stupid, but I rode my bike like uphill both ways. There was a big bridge and I had to take my son to school and it was like 4 kilometers away.
Oh wow.
It was very far.
Yeah.
And I was riding my bike with my son on the back and my daughter in the front on my bike.
Yeah.
And then all of their school stuff.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's a lot of weight to carry them over. You're like look at what like one of the guys in Chun-Li's stage riding their bikes in China.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some crazy shit. Yo, what a trooper, yo.
Oh, my TV turned off.
Okay. No.
Ideally, it should turn on by itself.
You should. There you go. You did it.
Is it okay? It's black and white.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because this is supposed to be black and white.
Oh, because it's it's like the GC Dual, right?
What? What?
Oh, never mind. That's not
No,
black and white. That's audio.
This is black and white, so that's good. So you have that there. That's good to have. We have life on it. Now, just with the Switch. I mean, not Switch. The Wii thing. This is your sync button, so I'm gonna hit the sync button. Now you hit your sync button, and it should be detected. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, you did it! You did it! You did it! Hooray! Yay! High five!
Thank God.
High five! Yay! You did it! She did it! Yay!
I wonder which part it was because we changed several things.
It's funny though. Yeah.
We reflowed those points and
Yeah.
reconnected the cable and
Yeah.
whatever.
So
it
now
doesn't matter.
with the OSD menu itself, you want to plug in the GameCube on the first port. GameCube controller on the first port.
Is this controller gonna work on it?
Yeah, absolutely. So, let me show the stream over here. I should lift this up, but I don't want to. Yeah. And then there it is upside down, I guess. So, so that works.
Okay, so what buttons is it?
You gotta reset the system. Hit reset the system. Or just hit the power button or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now hit LRXY in that sort of order.
Turn it back on and hit it?
Yep. That's fine. Just hit the power button or something. There you go.
Okay.
So... Oh, whoops. No, it's just...
Should I do it now? LRXY?
Yes. LRXY. There you go. Cool. Now you want to go to advanced settings or output settings or something. I forgot. It's either output settings or advanced settings. Press Y. No, LRXY again. Okay. Was it push move forward or something like that? There you go. And then enhanced DVI mode on. And exit. Oh wow, that looks so much cleaner too. And now store settings. And now press this thing, and then you should have sound. There you go. I hear it. Nice. And now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And now for this part, you want to just, I guess, adjust it for a widescreen or whatever it is. So. And then from here, you just exit the OSD. Exit. And that's that. And then now you can close it up. It's good to go.
Okay, we're done. We're done for now.
Yeah, see HDMI. Right. Oh, sleeping. HDMI. It's resting right now. It's like a break. I gotta do that too later on today.
It's upside down, I think, but y'all can see it. Even though it's upside down. It's like that because of the way that I'm soldering, but
Yeah.
heck yeah, guys, we did it. We did it.
Yeah. Now time to put this thing together. Okay, that's
I gotta take pictures of it and shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part though. I was like, ugh. Yeah.
Selena, we did it. Now you can play the Wii. This one's for me. I'm not getting rid of this one.
Yeah. Let's go to this one. Now that you got it, yay! So I guess it was a little speck of solder.
Yeah, it very well may have been. Yeah.
I was like, wait, looked at it. I was like, everything's right. What's wrong? Oh, there you go. That's the silly overlooked part. So it's one of the parts touched the deck. The legs on though. So.
I mean, that would explain why it would be detecting it, but not outputting video.
Yes. Yes, because it's something on Nintendo's end on it. Oh my god, this is gonna be so messy. Ugh.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah. So that's done. Well, now
I'm tired.
Yeah, now's the next thing is letter bomb it. Letter bomb it, that net feature. But no, that we can't tell people about that. Yep, WiiMod Ultimate Channel, Homebrew Channel ROMs. Absolutely, it is the ultimate. The Wii. You could even Ali RX said that.
Oh, Ali.
Yeah.
He's cool, man. He does YouTube, and he's got a lot of really good YouTube videos. He's very underrated.
No. Yes. I'll check it out.
He reviews a lot of like bootleg stuff and wacky stuff.
Like Ashes and stuff like that.
Like
Crappy knockoffs.
like Iraq War, the game.
Oh shit.
What console was that on? I don't even remember.
Oh, like some janky of the jank.
Yeah, he
like
reviews stuff like that, like cool stuff, you know, that like you don't ever know about.
Right. Like
Those are the games you don't play, man.
Hong Kong '97 for the Super
Yep,
Nintendo.
I'm pretty positive he has a video for that.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Hong Kong '97. Dong Dong Never Dies. It's like playing bad, shitty games. It's like watching B-rated bad horror movies. That's what it is. So.
Yeah, he's underrated for sure.
Let's see.
Everybody go peep him.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'll check it out too. Let's see. Oh, nice.
He's been doing YouTube for a long time.
Oh shit. Yeah, I love shit like this.
And
Hell yeah, I'm subscribing. Hell
And
yeah.
he's been.
Oh,
like-
I did subscribe him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did subscribe. It says subscribed. I didn't know that. Okay. That's good. I actually have you on subscribed on YouTube because I love watching dumb shit like this. Like dumb, not the content, but like just dumb video games and stupid shit like this. That's awesome. Yeah, cause like I be looking at stuff like this all the time when I sometimes when I want to showcase my games and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's cool to pick something
Yeah.
weird.
Like Fat Sonic.
Yeah.
You collect too many rings, and like Sonic gets like dumb obese, and then if you collect too many of it, he just eventually dies of obesity naturally.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, I do have you subscribed. That's awesome, bro. Like, see, I have you subscribed.
Oh.
Oh wait, there you go. I was like, what? Okay, that's crazy.
See, Ali? He's been supporting me for a very long time too.
Yeah.
Like many years.
Yeah,
I think since the start, actually.
Yeah.
Since I started.
Word.
So.
That's awesome. Yeah, I love checking out stuff like that.
Well. Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Since we got it working.
Yay!
We're gonna call it quits because it's late as hell.
And I'm gonna go pass out because I do need my rest right now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm at that point. I'm almost out of gas, so like I need to get back to the hotels in Vegas and then catch my flight and catch some sleep disease and all that, guys.
But I'm glad I did this one.
Yay! You did it! You did it! You did it! Hooray! You did it! It's amazing. Yes.
Yep.
Yay!
All right, thanks everybody. Bye bye.
Bye. Till next time. Yep. Yeah.